What up, what up? Hi, welcome back to yet another day of my goofy, disheveled ass playing video games and yapping quite a bit, dude. Today we're making our return back to a pretty awesome FPS Souls-like, like medieval dark fantasy extraction shooter, I think, too. All these names, all these titles, by a small team called the Astronauts. And these are the guys that made like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter all those years ago that I still hold very, very dear to my heart because it's one of the games that my mom and I played that got her into gaming. And I look very fondly on it. And I also have a huge respect for any like small development team that goes out and like makes like passion projects and stuff. And this is a game that I've been playing on and off for the better part of, I think, 2 years now. It came out in early access. I think close to 2 years ago, if not 2 years ago, on the Epic Game Store. And then last year at some point it came out on Steam. And I think relatively recently they came up with another update for it, a pretty big hefty one. And so I wanted to get after it and see how things are. And I think we're starting off, like, once we like get in, we're starting off on this kind of like tutorial bit or this like single player-esque thing. So I'm going to stop yapping. We're going to get into it. We're going to see how much smoother the game may or may not be and much further along that it is. And I'm really happy to have you. And thank you for being here with me, hanging out with my goofy nerd self. Hello. All you guys do. As you can see, I'm also, I played this like a little bit. So we're like level 43. So we're not going to be like at the very beginning. We'll have some stuff, I think. Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, dude. We're gonna take our time a little bit, just because, like, this aesthetic absolutely blows me away every single time. And, this is all, like, new for me. I did drop in a little bit earlier and kind of, like, walk around and stuff. But I can't remember ever like there being a first-person shooter dark or like Souls-like, you know, or at least it's not coming to mind off the bat. The map shows all crucial locations and objects revealed by your unnatural senses. I'm gonna open up the map, and these are all like areas that we can go to like collect stuff and like ammo and certain enemy types, and like a big boss area over here and stuff. So let's go see what we can see, shall we? I don't know if this is new or not. This could honestly be like not new, but it's I've never run through it before. We'll do the thing. Awake. I'm playing Helldivers 2 again after almost a year. Oh yeah, how has that been? I haven't played Helldivers 2 in probably like that long as well. Yikes. I heard that there was a, oh, that's right. Wait, hold up. There's a path back there. I heard that there was, there's been pretty substantial updates to it for, like, on and off for the better part of, like, a year, I think. And it's coming out on Xbox, too, so a lot of my Xbox buddies and friendos are going to be hopping on it. So expect a good number of streams for Helldivers coming out soon as well. No touchy the acid. Dash and aim. Dash is a burst of unnatural speed, the essential evasive ability. I have these things mapped out to the God. It's in my macros before. Yeah, dude, I absolutely love the aesthetic of this, like, entire game. Hey, knock it off. It's just really, really cool. I have every, like, urge to just, like, jump that, but not. I'm playing with friends. I forgot how much fun the game could be. It's the most fun I've had in a game in a while. That's good. That's very good. Hopefully, I mean, their reputation has their reputation has gotten better, right? Oh, dude. Since the whole, like, PlayStation Plus thing and what have you. Climbing gear, long rope, chalk, and basic climbing tools, supplies left behind by the church's scouts. Interesting. Bad time to reload. Use vaults. Witchfire in this area is... Yeah. And here's where we get our modifiers. So every time that we get one of these crystals, we can choose some cool modifiers that help us out. Or, like, we get white feathers to, I guess, unlock other things. Pendulum. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. So the more damage you get... Interesting. The more health that you have, or the less health that you have, it seems, the more damage it does. Or the final bullet. Actually, I think I already, like... I actually already selected it. Whoops. Damage boost on the final bullet in the magazine. 100%, dude. Alright. A lot of this does seem very familiar. You can see, like, too much difference with that. Not like I was expecting a massive overhaul. But yeah, Meg, I always start feeling like crap around this time. I don't know if it's my lack of good sleep the past few days or just feeling icky. So I think sick is happening. Thank goodness my medicine cabinet and box is here now. It's probably me, Meg. Too much of me. You're in here every single night. Why? I told you. It's the freight train effect. Told you. Dangerous grounds. Areas marked on the map with the horn skull indicate greater threats and enemy presence. The larger the horns, the greater the evil lurking within. Alright? How about you? Right? It's to the right. That way. It's not. is two. Awake. Oh, after they removed the PlayStation stuff, it's been pure fun. They also gave us a cape that shows the Steam graph. The Steam graph of the bad reviews. That's pretty cool. I like the self-awareness there. Really listen to the community. New Warbound dropped. People hated the spread on the gun and it got fixed yesterday. Yeah, they have a reputation for like really listening to their community. So I'm really happy that that's still kind of going on. Holy sister, I'm gonna shoot this thing. Got the reload. Fireball. Hello. God. Okay, cool. Supply chest, rosary bead. Firing occasionally does not consume ammo. Nice. Corpse wax, I don't know what that is. Meg, and I only spent minutes with you this morning, so you can't say that. Ow, ow, okay, ow, ouch. I can say that. You went to boss me, I do what I want. Meg. Long way down. Find a way to reach the Hermitorium. Oh, that's the place that we're usually at. Okay, so this is just us like getting there. This might not be new. I might be. It might have just been like forever since I've like actually done this, but yeah, climb down to the Hermitorium. Yeah, this is kind of like our like base of operations area. Look, you, I like it here, and I like your face, and you're stuck with me, so deal with it. My face? Why would you? This thing? Really? Why? You do so much better than that. Chronoclast. If you played Witchfire before, the Webgrave updates, you'll find a bonus Chronoclast item in your inventory. Use it to respec your character, as stats 2.0 differ from the previous system. Details on our website. The Chronoclast lets you adjust the prayer to your liking without losing any levels that you've earned. That's good. Hell yeah. Additional Chronoclasts can be found throughout the world, which may be why you're seeing this message. Oh, okay. Right. Nice. Psychotic Panda, returning to the game after the update, I see. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yep, the, climb up to the outskirts. I guess you can go back. Yeah, I've been playing this game, like, legit since day one that it dropped in early access, on the Epic Game Store. Man, this place does look different, though. Here's our, like, test dummy. I had a whole, like, other weapon this entire time. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah, I absolutely love, like, this game. And it's, like, I really admire the astronauts for... you know, making the games that they made before and like just kind of going all out and like focusing on this thing, you know. Eli's delivery note. A note signed with the prayer's sigil. The circle is our crude imitation of her spell, but it's how Elias discovered her secrets. She doesn't command an army, just a handful of minions endlessly mirrored by magic. Must find her lair. That's right. So this entire thing is about like finding like the witch and like putting an end to her. But, like the witch didn't really exist before. There's always been like lore about her and the fact that she's like the one causing all this, but we've never seen her because like a lot of the maps and whatever weren't like available in the beginning. Showcase. That's the portal that we like go through. Interesting. And then yeah, it's the portal, and then the church up here is like where we update stuff or upgrade stuff and what have you. Yeah, this looks really goddamn cool. I don't know like what they did. I think they changed like the lighting or something. It's like the game's like brand spanking new. I've only been playing for a few weeks, but done a decent bit of looking around about the changes and stuff. Have you been liking it, Psychotic? Has it been like good? Ascend. Next ascension's 32,500. And I have 6,200, like 100. So our flesh, our health, I guess, is like, this is all, I don't know if this is, it's been a minute. I don't remember if this is like different at all. The flesh is 300, or, wow, 30. Blood? Does it let us know like what it is? It does. Averaging, divine, weapon handling, spell recharges at 100, which I guess is good. Health is 122. Seems alright. Hey, and here's our demon weapon. Have we had this the entire time? And I just was using the pistol only? Sanctuary Kino. Ink still dark despite the paper's decay. Spells out a message. Too late for us, but vengeance is eternal. If you're truly one of us, the portal won't tear you apart, and you'll find the sanctuary key waiting just beyond. So what you're saying is go to the portal. That's all new. What is that? Requires 3 shards of the Mask of Goliath. Alright. It's in the flame. Psychotic. I love this game. I saw the gameplay trailer day one, but I refused to use any to use the Epic Game Store. I get you. Yeah, I picked it up on Steam during the summer sale. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad that you've been liking it. I've been a fan of this game since like literally day one, and it's nice to be able to like return to it knowing that there's a whole bunch of like new content available, and I'm really excited to like get after it tonight. Thanks for hanging out too. So let's see, the flame endures, binding the fallen prayers to the Vestal's call. Each summoning draws upon a limited reserve of boons. It's found in prayers 0 out of 1. Seek prayer echoes cost 1,000. I think, what, we have like 6,200 now? I mean, we're already seeking that. Bound prayer. I'm sure we'll like learn more about that as we like go along. Okay, let me go into the portal. Let's see. If we are truly one of like them, then the portal won't rip us apart. That's a solid message. Unlike the sanctuary. Here we go. Island of the Damned. Start expedition. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, the last time that I played this thing, I think, was Iron Gate Castle, when, like, that came out. But, no coordinates. Belmore, I think is the new one. Right? The walls... Okay, so we'll start out, I guess, with Island of the Damned. Oh, wait, the Scarlet Coast. Which one's new? Island of the Damned? Scarlet Coast... Velmore. No coordinates available. It requires Velmore. Okay. There's a lot of new systems. Newest one being the Rosary. I think we picked up like a Rosary beat at the very beginning of this thing too. Very low Witchfire gains. Witch defense is very low. Strong. Low. 165, 110. We'll just do that. Island Dam, I guess. Witchfire risk. Trap. 2 out of 2. I guess. Let's just go. Let's find out. Belmore is the new map? Oh, okay. I don't think that I have the ability to go to Belmore yet. I think I have to do something. We'll see. Goon! I don't want to go out yet. Alright, man. Holy crap. What's happening? It still plays, or still feels like really good. Gotta like get into the flow of it. That might be a little loud, actually. Hold up, sorry. Let me like dispatch these guys and I'll turn it down. Is it loud for you guys? It seems like it's like going into the yellow. These guys gonna stop? Holy crap! Oh, okay. I can pause. Sorry, 1 second. I didn't realize it was that loud. My bad, guys. Mayhaps. The sound is fine for me. Sounds fine to me. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, just wanted to make sure. I think we're good on it. All right. Okay. Thank you, guys. Sorry. Hey. And you're even on my soundbar? Ooh, wait. Does that mean that there's extra bass? Does the bass go through the soundbar? Even more? Meg? Not like my, like... Yeah. Reload dash? Dashing partially reloads the equipped weapon? That sounds really good. Stun bullets. Bullets knock back and stun enemies much faster. That's really good. Sir, what? What? Huh? Me? Oh, that's right. I had to like unlock this too. Like this was completely like I had to do all these things, right? I had to like light these braziers or something by doing something like before. So yeah, we had to this entire like map was locked until we were able to find out other stuff. So I don't know where we're going, but we're just gonna do what? That was delicious. Do it again? No. No. You're not the boss of me, I do what I want. Okay. Vine Estas. Whoa. I don't remember there's like fall damage. I'm assuming that's fall. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, I didn't mean to like interrupt. You can go back to banging your head against the wall, it's fine. Problems? There you go. I solved them all for you. No more. Was there a sniper or some kind of, like... I know that there's a shotgun in this game. Oh, God. Hi. Oh, man. Aha, can't get me now, dork. That's right. I think if you hold it down, there's like another ability, right? Oh, it's the bell. I think if we shoot, it stuns him, right? I don't know if it kills him or damages him. I think it just stuns him. This feels pretty good. That's a whole lot of them. That's a whole lot of them. What's your problem? The bell's almost completely filled up again? Wow, absorb corrupted manifestation. What does this do? What? Oh no, this is like the bad stuff, isn't it? I don't know. Why? Demonic weapon damaged by 50%, negative 50%, sacrifice the secondary weapon's ability to fire. This is off. Dulled healing. Healing effectiveness by 75%. No, I'm just gonna do the weapon the demonic weapon damage. That sounds agonizing. So I have to do that, I think, in order to unlock this door, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so like we get like negative perks or something like that as we continue to go, or we can like bounce back out. I don't remember much about it though. Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, Panda. My bad, dude. The Gnosis. What Gnosis level are you at? This is now locked until 4. There's fall damage. I think I'm 43. I'm like level 43. I don't know how to handbook. Yeah, I don't know how to like check the. Yeah, right here. Level 43. Current level, ascension level, reflecting the prayers thing. So it's been a minute. What? If he's not careful, Ray and Meg are going to demand he make a daddy voice redeem? No, never. Absolutely not. You absolute genius on it? No. No way. Listen, I'm tired of it today. Also, I did throw it in the meeting notes. Lamau? What? Nope. I think not. Daddy redeem. Ain't no daddy here. I don't know what you're talking about. Race corrupted and arcana. Refill ammo? No. That's like another negative thing if I recall. Ah, we're just gonna keep going down. Let's see what's up. Absorb the gateways. Kill enemies within. Okay. It's not really working out. That's a whole lot of reloading. Oh, we did it. Look at it. Hi. Oh, God. Gateway. Hi. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Stop. This is messy. It's not an instant heal, Christ. So we're 2 out of 3. That's a whole lot of enemies like very angry with me right now though. Gateway, maybe, please. There's a lot of them, but if we can train them up and then get them all in one area. There we go. I think that's it. Low ammo? Okay. Ouch. Owie. Stop. I did it. What are we doing? Okay, they're all gone. Holy crap. Ouch. I have no more heals that I can see. And, yeah. In the update, they tweaked how the Gnosis system affects gameplay. Old Gnosis 4 is basically now Gnosis 6, really? I saw that the sanity system is still here, though. I think that was my absolute least favorite thing of this entire game. Mainly because it, hopefully they fixed it, because that thing was agony, man. Because like every time that a lot of times when I was like fighting like big boss dudes and stuff, like the stupid ass sanity system would happen, and then everything would like all the enemies would spawn during the boss fight. It was awful. Surrender the power to equip the equipped fetish. I don't know, like what fetish should I have equipped right now? Lose the ability to melee. Stamina regeneration speed by 75%. Yeah, we're gonna do like numbed fist. I didn't even know that you can melee. Okay, I'm gonna look around. Maybe there's something that I can. The ammo situation is pretty rough. Embrace corrupted arcana and refill the demonic ammo. No, I don't need that. I need corrupted arcana. Pretty sure you've got the revive equipped. Go on. For the fetish, it's a mandrake. Prevents fatal damage once per expedition. Activated. Restores some health, fully recharges spells, and grants a few seconds of immunity to any incoming damage. Increases power because I haven't done like that yet. Kerfane. After landing multiple shots, a bolt of lightning arcs between nearby enemies. I mean, okay, cool. And then the Ring of Exerta. Exerta? Leaves behind a delayed bomb. Okay, so I've seen that. Can I switch? Change your gear in the gun room at the Hermitorium. Right. I guess I have to embrace another thing to get ammo back? Lose 50% of current health? Nah, I'm alright with that. Depleted demonic weapon ammo. Okay. Secondary weapon reserves? No. Okay. My demonic weapon, we're gonna absolutely need to do the thing. The lack of health is kind of concerning. I don't know how to like get that back. Prayer echo? Ah, we descend yet again. The sanity again? Is it these guys that are causing it? Acolytes or order something like that. Something calls you from beyond the rift, there's no escaping it. Huh? What do you mean? I'm gonna die! I have no heal. Wait. Help. He's one shot. He's one shot. I don't know what's going on. Like 14 echoes. I get shot once I'm dead, so. Oh, I don't? How do I leave? Enemies are close, so I gotta kill the enemies then. Holy crap, dude. Stats 2.0 changed a lot about how the game is played, so I suggest you having a look at that when you get back. Okay, thank you. Batman stream 20 seconds. We gotta. Oh, so we gotta get back in there, right? Or are we not able to like get back in there? I'd love to be able to like get health back. What? Oh my god, what's happening? This is all so confusing. I don't know any of these enemies. I died. So what happens now? I forget what happens like now. Did we fail it? Expo Edition failed. We lost 16,000 Witchfire. Huh. Okay. Well, Stats 2.0 changed a lot about how the game plays, so it's just having a look at it when you get back. Alright. Beginning of every journey. Unlock the Sanctuary. Oh, I mean, hey, we got the Sanctuary key. It's really cool to be back. Here's like the mirror, right? The broken mirror note. A note containing directions hidden in a secret cipher. By the will of the prayers who shattered the mirror, we have hidden all three pieces. Their locations lie written below in secret tongue. I guess I already had him. Cool, dude. Gonna give it a workshop. Oh, that's right, this is where we like research things out. Okay, let's see. Demonic weapon, choose project. So here, there's already two things that are like actively being worked on. So I have 31 monies or gold. The hasten research. 5 for that. 5 for that. I think we're good on doing any of that. Choose project. Psycho Pomp. Fast firing, regenerating more than regenerates more than ammo. Uses stamina. Can I start that? I have 2 projects working at the same time. Okay, alright, understood. How can I... Rosary bead. Health plus 10%? That's super helpful, damn. Ammo reserves plus 20%. Alright, so we gotta like look around really quick and see if there's any more like rosary beads then. Supplies, Portal Flame, Herbalist Brew, Standard Ammo Pack, Gold is 5, and then more chunks of Witchfire, I guess. Interpret Prophecies. Engage with the first column to oversee prophecies. Prophecy of Firearms. Grants Arcana tied to weapons. Change. See, spells, variety. Unrelated to weapons and spells, grants Arcana tied to Witchfire, tied to reloading and handling of firearms, tied to ammo, Prophecy of Gunfire, Prophecy of Health, tied to health, increases the power of each arcanum when all 3 slots are awakened. Okay, so what's currently like active right now? It's probably gunpowder and firearms and whatever, so engage with it. Oops. We don't have anything to like do with that right now, I guess. Probably unlock some of that stuff as we go forward. Enhanced gear! There are no items ready to be enhanced. Oh, I can appreciate it being very straightforward about that. Rosary. Wait, where? Where? Oh, attune the rosary. 10% health. Ammo reserves, bead, ammo reserves plus 20%, arsenal 20 out of 15. An attribute is below the required level. Oh, it's 15, but it requires level 30. You have no active beads. I have 1 active bead. Cool, dude. All this new stuff. Gear, ricochet, okay. Is there like a... Yeah, dude. I want to try out like the sniper rifle. You know me, I'm a big sniper guy. The shotgun too, I'll try out at some point. I remember, I mean, again, it could be like all different at this point, but the like auto rifles and stuff like that were like not that great. You got the bolt action hypnosis rifle. What does this do? Each one of them has like their own like thing, right? It's like a power or something like that. The workshop witches suggested this design. The overseer rejected it, fearing a trap. Eventually, the urgency for new weapons prevailed. The rifle quickly gained favor among prayers with a penchant for danger as it turned each shot into a duel. Damage is 80. Panda, let's see, so that pop-up you got here means that you should have an item in order to reset your stats to the new system. Yeah. I saw that. I'm gonna have to like do the thing. I'm just curious to like, did I equip that? This is 80 damage for that. What about the 100 damage for the sniper? Perfectly placed shots not only grant immediate gratification, but also reinvigorate the weapon, improving it until it eventually manifests an intense elemental storm, a marksman's dream come true at the cost of their own endurance. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna go for it. I like that. I'm gonna keep the because we got the hand cannon up to like level 3, but let's check out that other thing that you were talking about though, Anna. How to Arcana map. Stats, I'm assuming it's stats or inventory. We had something in our inventory for it to like help us. This thing. Chroniclast. Use. Ascension undone. Your abilities have been unwound, granting ascension some. Okay. Prayer. Oh my god, we're level 1. The current level of Gnosis represents esoteric knowledge of witchcraft. Stamina, mobility, mind, witchery, arsenal, faith. Okay, so the problem that I'm having immediately is like, it doesn't tell me like what this is like doing. Flesh, I'm assuming is... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not counting everything. Yeah, I don't know why like this isn't telling me like what this like involves other than blood. I don't know what blood does. Flesh, I'm assuming means armor or like health. Increases health. Oh wait. Oh, all right. You kind of have to like guess it, I guess, or like eyeball it. This thing was at 30. I want the health to be like bigly. We have how many? We have 43 points to like 42 points to do. So each block is what each one changes primarily. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, a whole hell of a lot of health would be really sexy. Melee recharge, stamina. I mean, the stamina is fine. It's just really good for like dashing and stuff. Reduce stamina at the cost. Reduces stamina cost of unwieldy weapons. Stamina loss on hit. I'll get stamina losses on hit too. Really? Yeah, this was at 30. Which basically halves our stuff. Let's see. Scavenging increases drops from traps and explosives, such as okay. Healing improves the effectiveness of elixirs and other healing sources. Sanity loss resistance slows sanity loss. Dude, the sanity system in this game, I just remember being agonizing, man. It was so like unnecessary and just really lame. I hope that they fixed it. Spell recharge, elemental duration, metanoia. Causes Witchfire from enemies to crystallize more often, increasing the chances they drop crystals upon each death. Weapon handling improves weapon handling on reload and reload speed. That's good. Ammo reserves, I'm assuming that that's just arsenal. Weapon range, effectiveness of that. So they nerfed the amount of health that you can have because a lot of people would just dump into health and call it a day. I mean, that seems like the logical option. If they nerf this thing, that kind of sucks ass. Blood. Mobility. Weapon handling, okay. Mind. Scavenging. Providence improves item discovery chance for extra drops, such as that. I mean, I'd say that's already pretty good. We have 21 more left to do. I want it to be like kind of, what's Faith dealing? Healing improves the effectiveness of elixirs and healing sources, along with Blessed Aim. Increases chance for a non-critical hit to be critical. Such a, I mean, that's already at 100, right? Isn't that like good? Providence, each item done. Okay, so I mean, the healing thing is kind of like help, or kind of like crazy helpful. So we're gonna put this up to like 15. Bring it up to 100, and then like the rest of it, I think we're just gonna pump into arsenal. That's doing what now? Weapon handling, ammo reserves. More ammo's more better, dude, and it gets us more stamina. I think, okay. I think this might be alright. We have flesh. 100 is base value. Everything over that is a bonus. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, the stats are looking pretty good. Like, just by themselves. I don't know if that's something that I did from, like, a previous time or something, but... Anyways, alright. Rock and roll with that. We'll get 30 there, we got almost 30 here, and we got 19 in terms of like the healing thing. So the healing's at 100. We brought everything else up for that. Health points is more than like normal, so okay. Shifting reality. Each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses. Enemies, traps, and other dangers shift positions, along with chest and treasure. So it's procedurally generated, if I recall. That's possible in the ascension thing. Oops. Oh man. Alright. The scope in is quick. Okay, we'll try it out. You said that the new map is Belmorn. No coordinates available. Belmorn chart and Gnosis 1. We got Gnosis 1. Belmorn chart? How do I get that? Hailstorm and Hunger are crit cannons. Hailstorm and Hunger. Storm. Oh, okay. Hailstorm's good. And then Hunger is... Oh. That's literally both of what I'm rocking right now. Hell yeah. Good. I appreciate that, dude. Nice. This doesn't have anything attuned to it yet. Because we haven't, like, gotten... It's not tiered up yet, because we have to kill 25 enemies with it. Fine with me. Okay. me being an absolute like fan of snipers and what have you, like this should hopefully be really good. So I don't know, like how do we get the Velmorn chart? Panda, are you familiar with that? The Velmorn chart is on Scarlet Coast. Dude, thank you so much. You're saving me so much time. You can see the shipwrecks of the flotilla and the beach darkened by the survivors' blood. Farther away, a small fishing village that looks abandoned in an old quarry. Build a witch is familiar or requires resources and escape back to the Hermitorium. Oh, quest none. Alright. Let's get it. Let's find out, man. Scarlet Coast. I remember this. This was, I think, that the last update that I played. I think this was all like brand new. God, I love the way that this game looks. I tell you what. Alright, I need to kill someone with the sniper. Was that the warden around here too? Went around here at some point. Anyan. Oh, is Ryan still there? I haven't heard. Complete the ritual. I don't know what this does. Beat this. Oh god. Holy ass. Oh, we're supposed to stay in the circle? Ah, alright, cool. So we're learning. Can I do it again? Cannot. The new update has drawn a lot of new players and returning players, so I've been dropping around streams, helping where I can. Dude, I mean, seriously, man, I really appreciate that, because, like, kind of coming back to it, not knowing, like, I wouldn't have known, like, where to get this thing to unlock the new content, so we're gonna absolutely do that. Chest, dangerous area, you say? Right. Enemies from a distance, mayhaps. Or do they spawn in once we like kind of get to this area? Can we mark F for the waypoint? I can either tell you exactly where the chart is or how you're naturally meant to find it. Oh, dude, completely up to you. I'm not stressing about spoilers or anything. So if you got info and you want to share it, I'm totally down for it, man. Requires 2,500 Witchfire. 15,000 Witchfire, because I don't know what that is, but that seems to be kind of new. Is it like located here on the map? There's the portal there. There's kind of summoning circle thing here. Curious object within the distance. Do we have to beat the big bad? We have to beat the witch is familiar too, right? This is the nerd that's inside the big ass church, if I recall. Okay. In that case, the chart is off to the side of the cliff behind the windmill that you just walked past. Thank you. Hey, knock it off. I do like that. Thou reach a state of battle focus, the veil of reality becomes thin. Disarm the bloodthirsty cursed chest. Getting hurt will disrupt the cleansing ritual. Oh, it already... Oh, okay. Now, I like the way this feels, though. And they drop ammo, too? Okay, I didn't realize that, like, getting hit at all makes you, like, stops it. That just, like, halts it. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna put a ring on it. We got blind fire, increased non-critical weapon damage. Full of magic, increased weapon damage for each spell that's to its fullest. Okay. Sure. Oh, 10% in whatever. Don't even really need that. You said by the windmill, yeah? It was by the windmill. That was somewhere back here. I think I already like ran past it. It's a shame he's not here. He was gonna do a thing. You were gonna do a thing? How dare you? No, stop. That sounds bad for like me. What do you say? In case the chart is off the side of the cliff behind the windmill that you just walked by. Show anything like on the map to signify that? No? Alright. It would have been bad for you, potentially, yes. See? It's almost like I know you. Or deviancy. How far down is this? I can't go all the way like down there. That's just gonna straight up kill me if I think. That's the portal over there. Aw. Tis a shortcut. Stigma Diabolicum. A cyst that attaches to enemies, becoming their additional weak spot. Okay, cool. The workshop is haunted by the irony that their strongest spells align with what the church vehemently opposes. Researchers and prayers are thus faced with the harsh reality that the end sometimes justifies the means. This principle holds true with this ugly, disgusting, but highly effective hex. Cool. You can go down there, and that's where the chart. Oh, really? You can go down there. Was where the chart is. First 2,500 Witchfire. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the thing again. That's fine. All right, I'll come back here after I get enough. I mean, I have stuff. Can I use stuff? I have 2,500 Witchfire. That comes in handy. Oh, hey, that's where you can go down there, and it's where the chart is. I think that was like a new ring or something that we got. I don't think it was down here. Unless you're referring to like the area like this one over here, which is for like an absurd amount. 15,000 Witchfire? I mean, I might as well, right? Grants. Oh, okay. $15,000 Witchfire. What do you mean? There we go. Good thing I had all this stuff like on my person. Ding. Oh god. Okay, stop. Give me. Okay, thank Christ they wait, defeat the Vault Guardian before the time runs out. What do you mean? Oh god. Vault Guardian. And that's like started something. dude. Anger. Agony. Okay, that's bad. That's not great. Demonic ammo. Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Disarm. Defeat the Vol Guardian. You have 5 minutes to defeat the Vol. Ah, stop. Vault complete, but I'm still taking damage. Dude, how am I still taking damage? Stop. For the Calamity Catalyst? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Extra light spell charge? Okay. And now we get to deal with the sanity thing. Open. Oh, I forgot about my health. Right. Is that a failed thing? We just fail it? Yeah, so we failed it. So, but I think we can come back and like do the thing. Right. New Daphne pick just dropped. Did you? Daphne just sprawled out on your, that's actually adorable. Why am I on your, like, screen, though? What's up with that? We gotta go back in there and pick up our stuff again. Ooh, whoa. Hey, 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 what up, Dark? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hi, hi. Dark is incredibly awesome, and I'm sure the majority of my people know about her. So, but if you're not following Dark, please do the thing. She's been incredible and rated out to me a good number of times with her people. Kellen, hi, what up? Dark, how was your stream? You were playing Alice Madness Returns, a good classic. Hell yeah, how was that? There's the Shadow Home. Absolutely. Thank you so much for throwing your people my way again. I hope your stream was good. Good to see you again. We gotta go back in and like do the thing, I think. Yeah, let's do the thing. Head back in. Yeah, we're playing a bit of Witchfire tonight. There's been a pretty big, substantial update to it, and it's a, if you don't know, it's a first-person shooter, Soulslike. and it's super goddamn like gorgeous. It is a tad bit difficult, but I'm also just like kind of coming back to it, so we're gonna absolutely do the thing. Darko's having so much fun in the water level. It's been a minute since I played, but I if I recall, it was kind of like hectic. It was fun. I got I got pooed out a couple times. Yeah. Those Alice games literally make me want to make a game like all the damn time. I wish EA gave the American McGee green light for the third game. Yeah, but we all know how like they are with their like money right now. Like we're not even getting like another like Dead Space after like how popular and whatever that the other one was. So kind of lame. Do you remember the level with the invisible plat? I do. Yes, I do remember the yeah, that one. We were talking about that American fellow, huh? The fellow with the gray hairs coming in. I feel the gray hairs coming in. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, I gotta go around. My stuff is... My remains is like over there. I feel the gray hairs coming in. Yeah. Don't we all? I'm tired. I mean, nah, you're fine. All good. If anything, I'm tired. Today was a very interesting kind of day, but all made better by you guys hanging out and yapping. It's yap to my yap. We already unlocked it too. Beat the Vault Guardian again? I probably could make this a whole lot easier on myself if I did the like upgrades or whatever beforehand. Anybody else have a problem with me? Anyway. We love when streaming can make a day better. Dude, you guys make every single day better. I swear to God. Like, that, there's no exaggeration there, like, at all. I can't see. But I can fight. Holy ass, stop. This sniper is fun, dude. Crazy, I never used it before. Kellen, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. For those of you guys who are new to my stream and have not been here before, hello, I'm Dread. I stream every single day. I've been doing the streaming thing full time for a couple of months now. I think today is officially day 150 in a row, and kind of taking this thing a whole lot more serious than like I ever really have before. And it's been a super fun ride. And it's really cool to have you guys. We try to keep it super chill and like very down to earth and enjoyable in here. So if that's your kind of style and your digs, welcome in. Happy to have you. As you upgraded, it starts returning ammo to the mag. As I miss. Ow, man. Okay. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. Pardon me as I'm trying to understand how to do this and not like lose all my stuff. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely just reamed right now. Stop. Everything's angry at me. I'm going to die. Something tells me I'm not getting my stuff back. Hello? Where's that other, like, goofy goober at? They kill him? Every day? Yes! Every single day. I stream every single day from 9 p.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time, all the way up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, every single day. Imagine day 150 and didn't even make a big deal about it in the title. I don't want to, like, stroke my ego too hard, right? Risk breaking my arm. And by that, I mean, it's like, all I'm actually, like, doing is just, like, pressing the live button, going live, and just yapping the entire time. How do I, like, not take a damage from this? There was ammo over there that I, like, needed. Go. Ooh, heals, of which I'm going to use right now. I don't know, that's like another healing thing or something like that. You never stroke your ego, we do that for you. Wow. 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 Some of us stroke that ego a lot. Oh my god, wow, stop. Too much. Far too much. Don't stroke the ego, stroke the stream incentives. The stream incentives. Okay, we got demonic ammo. Good, that's gonna be loaded up, hopefully. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna die. I'm finna die again. I'm gonna get my stuff back, but I'm finna die again. Oh god. It's dead! I got my remains back. Holy ass, dude, stop. Where'd it go? No one likes a spitter, dude. Stop doing that. Dude, that was significantly easier than last time. It's almost like I'm kind of getting the understanding of it down again. And healing elixir? Dude, sexy, man. This is awesome. It's feeling pretty good. Does this have Sunny D like Dark Souls? Does this have Sunny D like Dark Souls? Oh, you mean the Estus flask? Nah, it's kind of like, it's like Sprite in like a little, like, glass vial, I would say. Soto, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. What are we doing? Where's the stuff at? Remnant of the past, forever cursed to quietly something, right? Is this the thing that I needed? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Navigation charts are used to safely traverse ley lines. This one details a route to a nearby town. Written in beautiful feminine cursive and detailed to perfection, the unknown wayfinder's artistry in crafting this chart would impress even the masters of the Vatican. Hell yeah, so we got it. Dude. Instead of a bottle of Sunny D, you have balloons of Sprite. Yes. Here, I'll use it right now. There we go. See, it's just like kind of like Sprite, like vapor, and as soon as like it's introduced to the air, it just like vaporizes, and then you like huff it up, and it heals you. Speaking of huffing it up, where do we gotta go? We gotta make our way back. We still do a whole bunch of stuff and get our stuff back, but that's our extraction point right there. Periodically releases additional enemies. That's the only other extraction point, so I'm gonna make my way to that and do some stuff along the way. This is fun, dude. This feels great. Well, I mean, not like I wasn't expecting it to be, because I really enjoyed this game before, but like this feels somehow, like they've been polishing it up. Soto, sorry, I just beat Abiotic. Hell yeah. The last fight is something else, solo. How goes your Witchfire? The Witchfire's going good, man. Congrats on beating Abiotic. Oh god. I got a little bit further in it last night, because we did a little bit of progress on it last night, but nothing too crazy. I don't know how to get back. I'm assuming I have to like go back around. Oh, they're hatching out of those things. Okay, so I can't like go that way. Understood. Stamina's really rough though. Owie. Owie. Probably good stuff for doing this. Although I also don't want to waste my... Dude, alright, yeah. Big sexy. I love this sniper. Holy ass. Uh-oh. I told you I'm going to put a ring on it. Oh my god, I'm in love! I'm in love. I'm in love. Your boy has done it. He's done it. He's finally found love. That's crazy. I missed. I don't know if that guy just like died or not. Quick scope. Oh, that's right, the Sprite, the Tolan thing. Panda, well, I wish you luck in your holy mission. I'm head to bed, 7 AM. I ain't slept yet. Damn, dude. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good rest of your rest, and maybe, I don't know, we'll see you again at some point. Yeah. Oh, Meg, okay. Now bed is yelling at me. I'm tired. I'm gonna take my new Kindle and go lay down. Dude, speaking of Kindle, I've been reading. I got like 30-40 pages, whatever, into The Will of the Many. I'm liking it a lot so far. You have a good rest of your evening, Meg. Thank you for hanging out, doing the thing. No. What's happening with like that? What's that doing? Silence the bells to stop the ring. I did it. I did it. Stop. More bells? Where? Bells fall silent. Reinforcements stop. Okay, looks like we did it. Cool, dude. Gotta hire your whole self, but especially your face. Your face. Happy face planting when you go. Thank you, Meg. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. I really joined Meg. I go lay down. Honestly, I gotta do more job search stuff tomorrow, and I am sleepy. Go get that rest on, young. Get the rest. Thank you for being you and doing the thing. Guess I'm burning the midnight oil. You don't have to, right? Go to bed. Go get that like rest. Ain't no stress on that at all. I'm sure I can handle things well enough here. And again, it's likely like not to be a super like late one tonight either, so feel free to do the thing. Nah, we on strike. Trev forgot about us. I was very unconscious, okay? Sorry. I didn't know like what like day it was. Didn't forget. I did forget. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget about the meeting. I just forgot about the thing. No. What about? Go. Man. You're so mean, dude. Start the timer. I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were just gonna bail out. Go to bed. You got like work stuff to do. The timer's gotta start before I can stop saying like. Like. I see no timer. Say whenever I want. There we go. Hooray. Alright. Dare not say the forbidden word. This is the third time it's happened today. Crap. I have no more stuff either, so... The timer started. The timer started now. Paul. Pendulum, blind fire, increased non-critical. I need to leave. This sanity thing is going to demolish me. Where's the portal? "20 seconds." Leave. Hey, we did it. Look at that. So do I risk letting Daphne in my room with me tonight and her not having a litter box in here? That's totally up to you. I'm not entirely sure. If you fail, the punishment is setting OBS to monitor so you can so you can hear yourself back. The reason why I'm reading this so horrendously wrong is because I'm worried about landmines in here. So no external programs, just OBS annoyance. Good night. Love your faces. Okay, bye Anyan. People leave. 2 minutes remain. And our research is done, so we can go do the thing. Maybe? Mayhaps. Uh-oh, what's happening with the, Okay, we're fine. Freaks me out every single time. Ryan. What? This game seems to be good. I might get it. It is super fun, man. Super fun. It's challenging. But Souls-like, I say, like, that's one word, okay? Those type of games, that genre, are very, 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 like, good. And I fucked up again. Damn it! You suck so bad. I lose. I don't know what the instructions were. I hate these landmines, dude. I hate these landmines. What do I do? If you fail, punishment is setting OBS to monitor your own self. To hear yourself back. No external programs, just OBS annoyance. I think I can do that. I can do that. I'm just like not gonna speak though. It's a problem. Set your mic to monitor in OBS. Yeah, but for how long though? I think I may just go the route of Ray. Whenever stuff like that happens, I'm just like not gonna speak. This is awful. Monitor. I had like 15 seconds remaining too. Ass. Actual ass. Properties, I don't know. Advanced audio properties. And then monitor. Game audio. Where is my mic setting at? There it is. Boop. Main mic. Monitor output. Monitor. Monitor only. Yeah, so we got input and output. Yeah, no we did. You hear me? I hate this. This is awful. At least it's not like tremendously delayed. But yeah. Timer started for 5 minutes. Why do I sound like this? Why does anybody like watch me when I sound like this? It's awful. Horrendous. It's okay, I hate it too. Ick. Big ick. My voice, you hate my voice too? Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody finally tells the truth. Another stranger's gift? No, I don't like what's like in my ears right now. Owie. Fresh ink, recently torn piece of parchment. We share a common goal. Take this as a sign of my goodwill towards you. It's incomplete, but Velmorn should provide you with what you're with the missing pieces. We will meet soon. Awful. God, I can't even speak without hearing my goofy ass voice. Pile of bones. Collection of bones and bone fragments. Oh, Padre. I'm currently... Huh?
Bone fragments.
Bone fragments, yes. I'm currently suffering...
That's some coffee fragments.
Some coffee fragments. What? When I... Wait, I shouldn't say that. Huh? Yeah. When I game. When I sleep. Yes, I hate... Oh, that sounded even worse. That's like double sneeze in my ear. What did you say? Yes, I hate it so much. I want to hear it every night. I don't know, once. Like Stockholm Syndrome. Bless you. Who's doing the blessing? Ray? Pile of bones. A collection of bones and bone fragments. Each bone tells a tale of violence. Together, their whispers promise even more. Yeah, pile of bones, dude. Enhance gear. Hailstorm unveil Mysterium. Cool. Every third consecutive critical hit recharges the magazine with 2 extra bullets. Unknown power to unveil. Enemies killed. Okay, so we got a first Mysterium actions, and then 50 enemies killed with this thing. I really like this rifle. Hey, it's the Dreadful Parentals! I failed a forbidden vocabulary challenge from these nerds in here, and now, I was forced to set my mic to where I can hear my voice, and I hate it. So, and there's the timer going. Dread, you should show the parentals, my precious baby. I'll send them like a text message of it. I like all the opossum memes. Like all the opossum memes that Devil's been putting in there. Where did you send it? Ray? I had it, and now it's like not here. Where is it? Is it pets? I can't find it. Oh, pets. Here we go. I'll send it to Papa Dread. Oop. Ah. What? What's just me? A bag of meat and flesh? I'm a sack of wet mice. We should start a club. What? A sack of wet mice? I've never heard of that before. 60 seconds remaining. Thank Christ. Alright, cool. So we have a brand new, like, finally we're able to get into like the brand new content of this thing, which I'm super stoked about. Such possibility of the Saturn Shrine. How much stuff do we have, actually? An early person. We have 46,000 Witchfire? Christ. New destination available at the portal. Research concluded at the workshop. Okay, I should probably get that thing all set up right now. That's Daphne, Padre. Flame. New spell. Lightning bolt that knocks back and shocks enemies. Okay. Steering incantation, Eldritch incantation allows the conjurer to understand the second mysterium of enchanted items. Okay. Close range, long range, which is a sniper rifle. So we'll do this. Basilisk, perfect reloading rhythm, imbue shots with freezing power. That sounds helpful. Basilisk, when ignited, the scope burns enemies and use stamina. Okay. Look at that, timer's up. I'm turning this off now. Agony. Agony? Turn it off like right now. Sound alerts. Main mic. Monitor off. Oh my god, I don't have to hear my... Oh, Jesus, man. Wow. Hangfire Duelist. Nemesis Angelia. There's a whole lot of like other stuff. Fire slugs that detonate on command with a reload, dude. Rewards dual victory with bullets that ignite enemies. That sounds really cool. Both of these things sound really dope. I'm gonna do Hangfire. That sounds cool. That's in progress. Close weapon, and then the sniper. Basilisk. Frostbite. We'll do Frostbite. 81 monies? Hell yeah, dude. Happy? Yeah, that's my baby girl. I love her so much. Good. You better. Get 46,000 and we can only like rank up once. That's fine. Arsenal's gonna go up to 30. Ah, dude, let's go do this like new content. Go do this new content. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. The bell is fine. I want to go and do there's like an ice ball thing, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, but this is already third Mysterium incantation. Boop. Iron Cross I think was pretty alright. Spawns an Iron Cross with lightning bolts that bind all enemies to it. Cornucopia, last bullet regenerates right after firing. May no reload still will be executed. Does not work at deep demonic weapons. Ice Sphere, here we go. Yeah, let's try that out. Try that out. Okay. Let's do the thing, man. Let's go finally do this new content. Balmorn. The walls of a small medieval-looking town loom on the horizon. Though it appears abandoned, the shadows within are restless. The witch's defenses are medium. Witchfire gains 180%. I did. Kill the witch's familiar or acquire resources and escape back to the hermitorium. Huh? Ooh, coffee. It's all frothy right now. I gotta wait for it to go down. Ah, dude. New stuff. New... what? I'm being a... who's... stop. What is happening? Stop, dude. Two of my heals are already used. Bar. Eh, interesting. Alright, what do we get for this? Elemental firepower. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental match or temporarily boosts weapon damage, or then the pendulum. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. So the less health that we have, the more damage it does. Okay. And this stuff gets us a whole bunch of potions too, if I recall. The bone fragment, sure. That's good. That's good to know. And it's all like congregated in this like one area too. Or was. So I picked it up. Chest supply key, I don't have that. Curse has been lifted. Episode's gold and demonic ammo. Nice. Oh man. There's no timer for this thing either, right? So, I mean, we don't, like, there's no, like, real rush. We just take these guys out as needed. Okay, alright. Getting stuck is still a thing, I see. Okay, alright. No more of that. Hold up. There we go. More demonic ammo. I like that they're like dropping like that ammo now. Oh crap. Let's see. Live wire. Strongly reduced weights before stamina begins regenerating. Reduced stamina loss on hits. White Raven Feather 2. I don't have any of those right now. So, elemental firepower, killing an enemy affected by an elemental magic to temporarily boost your weapon damage. I think probably flinchless, reduce stamina cost on hit. Yeah. The bell's at. How many more bells? Ah! Bells somewhere? Hi, Sarah. Hi, hi. Oh, man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gone. Deceased. I don't know where the bells are, dude. Oh, the performance is starting to die again. Stop. Dude, what am I getting hit by? Holy ass. Jesus Christ alive, man. Are you serious? Sanity's about to happen? Okay. Yeah, this might actually start preventing me from playing the game further. This sanity thing was actually like the straight up bane of my existence. It's really unfortunate that they still are holding on to it. When is it? Wait to fight Calamity. Can I pause the game? Oh, okay. I guess I can pause the game. Padre sent, oh my god, multiple pictures. Here. Little break. Padre sent multiple pictures. We get to look at multiple pictures. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so you get to see the whole family. You have The baby girl. Beta. The baby girl. You have the actual straight up like green demon himself. Alex, the one that likes to bite and murder everybody except Padre. Casey, the bird that absolutely adores me and loves me to death, and yeah, it won't like be quiet. Always talking, always loud. This is our cat Shadow, who unfortunately passed away a couple years ago. We had him for 18 years, man. Siamese cat, those eyes. I miss that dude, something fierce. And then another like picture of him with his like just kind of crystal blue eye. It seems like we have a thing for like crystal blue eyes, but yeah, that was our dude. Shadow. I miss that guy. Awful. That sucks, man. That sucks ass. Green demon? Yeah. The green demon. Oh, sounds about right. Burbs hate me and definitely attack me. Now the green one, or so, yeah, the green one, ever since I was like super young when we got him like 20 plus years ago or something like that, it was like he's always like he's claimed or whatever like the word is like to like my dad and like nobody else, and so he hates and bites the shit out of my mom sometimes whenever he's like able to, and he hasn't like bit me because he's like I'm just so much bigger than him, and he like knows I'll size him up. But the gray one really likes to make like super high-pitched noises and like likes to talk a whole lot. I'm like dead. I'm not dead. But they're all they're family, right? So I can kind of deal with it. Build a shield bearer, destroy the calamity catalyst. I don't know what that is. Come on, dude. Have at you. Yeah, I'm dead. Deceased. But at least my remains are like literally feet in front of like where I'm supposed to go. My grandmother had a little parrot and it bit my lip once. Fucking hurt. Yeah, no, like I think I got bitten on the I think the green one bit me on like the lip too. It was either me. I think it might have been like my mom. I'm forgetting if it was me. I don't think I ever like put my lips anywhere near that crazy ass bird. Alright. I'm getting hitching again. Okay, maybe I just need to get out of this area. Holy crap. Like... Oh, that's why. Okay. Some throttling stuff. I think I might just like demon Giant Witchfire block. Cool. So we got 28,000 Witchfire now. It's crazy how good that this thing feels. This is tuned up very well. Good lord. Yeah, big fan. Holy crap. Oh, look at that. What up, Hot Wheels? Good to see you. Hi. Full of magic, increased weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. Reload dash dashing partially reloads the equipped weapon. If I do that. Full of magic thing definitely helps out. I might like do that on the next one. Flinchless reduces stamina on loss. Enemies have less health. Immediate 10%. I don't care. Immediately, and then we're gonna couple that up with like the full magic thing, and then even more damage. Where are you? I'm waiting to see. Oh god. We did it! Alright. A supply key. I mean, we have one of those things. Instead of like two sharks on a AI generated video, I have to find the other one. It's two like bull sharks on a trampoline. This is the kind of stuff that my like father sends me. In the caption, don't ask me why. I have to send. Are you still in here? Yeah, Padre. I'm gonna have to send you like when I get the chance, and if I find it again. There's one of like two deer on the same trampoline, and like one of them like they kind of like walk up to it, and then one deer like hops on it, then he does like a little hop, and then like he does it one more time, but he like kind of loses his balance, and he slams like his face into like the ground, and the rest of his body follows. It's hysterical. It went viral like the other day, and it like had me rolling. I'm about to find it. This new area is super cool. My only thing is just like I don't know if it's my PC or if it's game's all chugging sometimes. bowman. Mama Dread just showed... Oh god. Mama Dread just showed me an elephant on it. It would stray down to the ground, no bounce. Yeah. That makes sense. Pretty sure that's sizes, isn't it? How dare they not make trampolines for elephants? Speciesist. Creepy. Oh, man. Hey, you're gonna stop that. Cute. More? Oh crap, whoa. There we go. And no more, really? Big guy right here. I really like that they drop ammo now. Because before ammo, like the ammo economy was horrendous. Piercing bullets. Bullets can not be blocked by material shields. Yeah, that's probably really good. Reload slide. Sliding partially reloads your equipped weapon. And increases damage and range during the slide. I don't ever really slide, so I think I might just do... I guess I can't. Piercing bullets then, probably. Oop. Your shield is no match for mine bullets, dork. Dude, the chugging, why? That's not me, right? That make sure. That was my CPU. CPU's at 70, 60, 40, 58. Whenever I go back into the game, does it... They were sitting at a solid 65 to 52 to 65. I don't know why it's chugging along like this. I really like this new area though. And it feels super cool because there's no like time on it, so you can legit just take your time. And man, oh man, do I absolutely love the sniper rifle. Holy ass. I think I've just been playing so many games recently where it's like you like load in, or yeah, it's the extraction shooters. That's why. It's because like I feel like I'm on some kind of like time limit where we can just kind of take our time and enjoy being in here and get these guys out. And with the ammo economy being a lot better, seemingly, less stress about that. final bullets. Damage boost in the final bullet of the magazine. And then phantom bullets. Missed bullets have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine. The final bullet of the magazine, though, seems pretty good, especially with the sniper. 100%. We're out of ammo on that, though. I say, as the ammo economy. Stuff for me. Cool. What am I hearing? Like holy water. Holy water, protected by a calamity hex. This remnant of the old age radiates with black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring unknown dangers upon you. Worth 8. I can cleanse it with 3,000 Witchfire. Sure, I'll do that. There's holy water. I don't know how we like use it. When we cleanse it, how much Witchfire do we have? We have 46,000 Witchfire. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude. I need to see the reviews for this thing. Oh, those spiders, dude. Yeah. Rosary? Curse risk is moderate. If you decide to pick it up, it might bring unknown power to you. The worth is 6 money. Oh, so we can like sell it then. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have plenty of the other stuff, so if I'm spending the Witchfire that I have right now on it. Whenever I go into this area, though, it's like it starts chugging like crazy. Pendulum, elemental firepower, killing an enemy affected by elemental magic temporarily boosts that thing. I think pendulum's probably better. Given the fact that we're kind of already at like half health. Ray, God, poor Daphne just looked at me and like I betrayed her. What did you do? I decided to have her sleep in the main house since I didn't have a potty box for her. Are you getting that soon? We got gold. Bone fragments. Blackened salt, I don't know what that's for. Where's the executioner's key? Alright. Thank God. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Be gone. That's super cool, dude. Holy crap, I love this. Depending on if I get the Amazon job, I might drop some of my payout money on it. Dude, Do it. That way that like, she can kind of be in there hanging out with you and you don't have to like stress about it. What do you think of that you're gonna hear back from them, right? Like I know that they gotta do that whole like background check thing, but was there any like word? I forget if we like borked about it. Shattered Soul. Unfreezed enemies are damaged for part of their maximum health. That could tie in really well with the spell that we have right now. Fast heavy spell increases increased heavy spell recharge when light respell is charged. I think I'll probably do that. 20% max health damage? Damn, nice. I emailed them, they haven't responded. I mean it's still what the hell happened? It's still relatively recent since you like did the interview, so I'm sure it's probably still like in progress. Kill vulnerable enemies to break more barriers. Okay. How do I kill enemies if they're permanently? This is confusing. Where do they go? I'm assuming it's borked up now. Right, borked up now. Okay, that's cool. I guess they just vanished. Nowhere to be seen. Maybe I like went too far away from it and just it didn't end it. Devil, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully the evening's going by quickly enough for you. You left a ritual site. The curse consumes the treasure. Well, the enemies that I was supposed to kill, like, just vanished, so not a whole lot I can do about that. This game is still in early access, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. But, yeah. Solo was kind of idling in another stream for a set of drops. Oh, yeah? What game? Drops for what game? Crowbar. Oh my god! Oh my god! I guess we just got 1,000 Witchfire. Spiders in the sewers. Don't like that, no sir. It's literally whenever I look in that, it's like it's loading things. I need to check the reviews and see if there's been like stuttering complaints, because this do be kind of rough. And it's always looking back in this direction too. Holy Christ. What? Parasite curses the nearest enemy with decay. The workshop doctor claimed the parasite had 100% mortality rate and said his farewells. When they found him still breathing 3 weeks after infection, his necrotic flesh crawling with larvae, they realized death wasn't the worst possible outcome. Yeah, seriously, that sucks. I got infected with a parasite, and then thinking that it had 100% mortality rate, and instead just like consumed all of his flesh, kept him alive as a host for then just like larvae to grow inside of him. Yeesh. Ghostbusters. Is there like a new Ghostbusters game that's coming out in Devil? Or is it already out? Holy water. Let's cleanse it. So we can sell all this stuff when we get back to it to the Hermitorium, I think. God, yeah. I keep saying it, but I love this environment. It's really cool. It's been out. It's a 4v1 game. It takes place after Ghostbusters Afterlife. I think that, yeah, I think I actually saw Afterlife. Oh no, wait, I don't think I saw Afterlife. I think I saw the one prior to Afterlife. There's the Warden. And the Warden dies. Okay, I need to look up, you know, we just lost 45,000. I really need to look up and see if there's been any hitching, like lags and spikes or whatever like that. Listening to feedback, seems nearly perfect for what it is. Cons, can be frustrating as heck, it can get monotonous, limited pool of maps. I need to look this up, I'm sorry. And this is, I can't tell if it's like on my end or not. Let's see, Witchfire hitching. Or nerfed. Anyone Witchfire, yeah, experiences issues with hitching, particularly on systems with hard drives. I have an SSD though. Recent update optimizations and patches that have addressed these problems, so it might just be like I might have to like give my mom this big ass monitor and then like get like a smaller one. I don't know why I'm feeling like this is like the issue, but it seems like it's kind of the issue. God, it sucks so much ass, man. If Afterlife is the one, I think it is the movie after where they use CG to bring back Harold Ramis's character. I I think the other like the only thing that I remember about, I think it had like Paul Rudd in it, right? And like Paul Rudd got turned into like, and his like lady friend got turned into the that weird like dog monster thing, and they had to like go save him. I think that's legit the only thing that I remember out of those like movies. I have to go back in there. I gotta find my stuff again. Any hitching in here? Yeah, like suddenly just hitch. Okay, I'm gonna quit and then I'm gonna load back in. Hi, what up? Sorry for the jump scare. Jump scare again. It would just be destabilizing. Could it be something else? The game's not wanting to quit. I'm going to force quit it. Fire and task. There we go. Boop. And then we boot it up again. I mean, again, apart from like the performance stuff, and it could somehow like be on my end, I'm really enjoying this thing. It seems really cool. That was one of the original movies. That was one of the original movies, but this was actually a sequel to the one that you're thinking of. Ah, okay. Wait, the Paul Rudd one from like 2018 or something like that was an original Ghostbuster movie? Hey, we're back, and the hitching appears to be gone. Maybe it's just like a memory leak issue. Strange. Like, let's capitalize on this thing then, shall we? Bellhorn. Oop. No. That one is not not a Ghostbusters movie. We do not speak of it. Gotcha. Understood. We dare not say its name. Witchfire, Final Bullets. Oop. The last two movies that came out. Not great. I'd say. The last two movies that came out are actual sequels to the first two Ghostbuster movies. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I knew there was like a whole bunch of hype for the latest one that came out, but I never saw it. Pendant. Cleanse it. Come back and get the other stuff again. More friends? Death. Yeah, I'm really liking this, dude. Holy crap. The one with the female Ghostbusters was horrible and nobody talks about it. Yeah. That was during a very particular like time/movement, wasn't it? And then they were making a whole bunch of stuff like that just to kind of, you know, see if they can get away with it. Turned out they couldn't really get away with that one. That thing pissed a lot of people off. Damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Witchfire orbs. Instead of regular Witchfire, dead enemies drop a quickly dissolving high-potency Witchfire orb. Sounds interesting. Gotta make me hustle in order to get that stuff, but it sounds pretty cool. What am I hearing? Oh no, women in a male-driven series, everyone panicked. No, it was less about that. It was more like, it was very on the nose. It was very on the nose, like, hey, like, this is, we're turning an all-male thing into an all-female thing just to see how you like it. It was like very much confirmed to be that. it wasn't done in like a malicious way, but like you got to think every single one of those people there were like comics, right? So the lady from SNL, the other like black lady that did, I think she's like stand-up comic or whatever. She's actually pretty good from what I've seen, but like I think the initiative there was just to like see what they can get away with. Ah, that's where it is. Bone fragments. It wasn't that, at least for me, right? The movie, which is fucking terrible. I think I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but when like the entire collective of like everybody just says it's bad, even like the audience that it was trying to cater towards says it's bad, then it's like, you know, probably not great. Hey, it's Tolan. You back here, Tolan? Indante, I'm gonna claim it. Risking the biscuit. I'd be weirded out if there was an all-male Charlie's Angels. Yeah, there's no point of like that. It's just like if that's the case, then they're just pandering, or they're like they're doing it like maliciously. In which case, every bit of that can just like straight up like get bent. Someone's really taking us for a ride right now. I'm gonna go up and snipe down. Unless it was unless it was like very flamboyant gay men Charlie's Angels, that I would stand. I feel like that has to have been done at some point though. Maybe like an SNL skit or something, but I feel like that's. Oh god. Stab! H. Oops. Hell sacrifice. Increase weapon damage at the cost of reduced maximum health. No. Full health, full power. Increase the weapon damage at full health. Helpful. 15%? Sure, I guess. Male male Charlize Theron's Angels, starring Terry Crews, and Terry Crews. Somebody, like, I don't know if it's like the most appropriate of things to say, but like, I saw a meme about Terry Crews like very like recently, it was like a day or two ago, where he had, you know how like the majority of the stuff that we see of Terry Crews, he has his like shirt off or, you know, whatever, he's like super like buff and whatever. And so I guess there was like one picture that was like taken of him, and he, you know, looked like normal. It's Terry Crews like with his like shirt off, but somebody compared him to a chewed up Tootsie Roll. And they had an actual chewed up like Tootsie Roll like next to, like, it was like a half and half picture. It was Terry Crews on the left and the chewed up Tootsie Roll on the right, and then you could just tell, but it looks so similar, dude. I feel so bad for it, but at the same time, it's like there's a bit of like comedy to it. There's stuff over there. Dude, I'm enjoying this. Like, it's really cool. I don't know if I said that already or not, but like, I, you know, find this to be really fun. I think it's also like the lack of a mission timer, right? Like, you don't have to extract out of here, you can just kind of take your time and enjoy the world and stuff. Dancing bullets, critical chain, 2 critical hits in a row, can conjure an extra bullet in the mag. Yep, instant. The phantom bullets is nice. The incentive to do headshots is really sexy. Worth cleanse. I'm really glad to see that they're like updating the game in meaningful and very, you know, recognizable ways. Sewer key. I feel it linger at the portal, waiting to strike. Supply chest key. Oh, it's the warden. That's what's making that noise. Usually he bounces out. Oh god, run! Usually he bounces out before, I missed it. No way, we got another elixir slot? Dude, yeah. Helpful. Moderate, we're 2? Sure. I'll cleanse it. And a bunch of money saved up. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, sorry, Ray. I haven't turned on the big light in months. Maybe it inside. Wait, there's so much. Can't find my iPad. So much so that I even turned on the big light in my room. Haven't done that in months. Maybe it is inside. Find my says inside. Got it. Bonus Witchfire. Burning enemies drop more Witchfire and crystallized Witchfire. Okay. Rhyme Shield. Casting an ice spell temporarily affects the caster with slower movement but more resilient body. Nah. Veil, sure. Freezing Gust. When enemies unfreeze, they explode with a freezing shockwave. Dope. Cool. Devil. Wait, I have procured? Hey, nice job finding it. I don't remember bringing it in here in there today, so that's weird. But big light go off now. You get one of those big ass like sun lamp things, right? Those like huge ass like flashlights. And use that instead of the big light. Where's my stuff at? Where did I die at last? My remains. Unless I picked them up already. My remains are all the way back there, and there's a big ass, like, extremely dangerous area over there too. Sure, right. Have at you. I have no more heals though. That's kind of problematic. Executioner's key. What am I hearing? Bone fragment. I don't ever really like remember kind of exploring these worlds. Yeah, more gold too. I legit light my room with a couple of ring lights, and that's my day-to-day brightness. Yeah, the only real light that I have in my room, well, I have multiple lights in my room now that I'm doing the streaming thing, but like for the longest time I only had the light that's over there behind the Venom thing, which is a hue light, and then a light strip above my my like big screen that kind of projects like the light that you see like back there. But for the longest time, many years back, I just had a tiny like little ring light, or not even. It was just a normal like kind of bendy light thing that had like a light on top like an anglerfish. And it was like in one of my corners, and that was it. Everything else was like dark. I will say the hue lighting and everything has absolutely changed up like the entire vibe of my room for like the better. Lens. A bunch of stuff in order to sell once we get back. Complete the ritual. Complete some without leaving the ritual site. I'm leaving the ritual site. What do I do? We've won the duel, and I'm hurting tremendously bad. That's it? That's all I got? Really? That was it? Okay, well, I don't know how worth it that was, because I'm legit at like one shot now. Dangerous area, there's a supply box over there. It can give me something, looks like ammo, and I don't know what that like other thing is. Where's the other stuff at? I could just bounce, but I really need to go get my stuff. I'm gonna go get my stuff. Carefully. Look, actually just straight up like carefully. Definition like one shot. I have 3 ring lights, an LED for diamond painting, and then the big lights are just these weird, like, I don't even know what to call them, but it's not a light fixture. It's like 3 lamp lights hanging from the ceiling that plugs in. Huh, interesting. Looks like a heat lamp, but like not like heat. Pretty sure I'm hearing enemies. Health, please. No. No health. Unfortunate. One shot. And one shot sucks. I mean, my room was an addition to the house, and I appreciate my family for doing it for me, but like, they built it themselves, and neither of them are builders by profession. My floor is 100% not level. That's a bummer, dude. I mean, if your family did that for you, that's super cool of them. As the sound insulation, you gotta be like wary about making too much noise or whatever. Like, are the walls like super thin, or is it constructed properly enough for that? Bone fragment. I don't know why I'm doing this, man. This is gonna get me killed like horrendously. Like one shot straight up. I'm dead, I'm gone, I'm dead, deceased. Oh, I got it. Oh, I guess I did get shot, but like, I had that other thing that helps me like not die. Yikes. Like that, those things are hatching. That's big yikes, dude. Look at my chair and it's definitely tilted. Like, not really. I usually have you at like 50 to 75% volume on the speaker at night, and even though I was, even though I share a wall with my nephews, they say that they can't hear. But also, the wall that connects us used to be a wall to the outside. So, interesting. Hi, Wheels. Hi. Sorry. The other comedians came outside as soon as I came into the chat, so I left right after saying hi. How is everyone? Hi, August. No, you're good. You went to a comedy show tonight? Did you, like, get to hang out with them a little bit? I'm doing good. This game is super goddamn cool, so I'm having a grand old time playing it. How are you, Hot Wheels? 3 more shots, got demonic ammo. Holy crap, plenty of it. That's not very nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to bounce out. I can't find my stuff, unfortunately. It's like right there though. I think it's like down there. Give me my stuff. Don't frag me, leave. This sanity. Critical chain, safe deposit. Death will consume only half of Witchfire. No, I don't really want that. Bonus elixir, an extra elixir shot. Sure. I have 12 white raven feathers. I'm a comedian. Yeah, I did 2 shows tonight. Dude, what? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I will. Hell yeah. I hope it went well. That's really dope, dude. Okay, I've got you on the TV. I'm gonna read for a bit and before I knock out. Sounds good, Ray. Sounds good. Sounds good. I totally forgot that the YouTube VOD, or like the stream that I got going for the YouTube or whatever, is I accidentally forgot that I to set it to public, so I've been streaming privately on YouTube, so that's fun. Supply jazz. We gotta leave. I gotta run my ass all the way down there. Sanity. Yeah, I'm gone. Bummer, man. 74,000 lost. Oi. Alright, I'm gonna go back in there and get it. Whole bunch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not successful or anything, but I've been doing comedy for 16 years. Holy crap. I'd say that's success. And the fact that you're still like doing it and you're having fun doing it, I'd say that's like success like by itself. I don't know. You think about starting up like a YouTube channel or like a TikTok or something like that and like making like content of your stuff, or like setting up like a camera and then like do shows, right? And then post like that content, you know? Flame. Yeah, dude. Fire slugs that detonate on command with a reload. You will find it in the gun room. Nice. And the frostbite. It's pretty interesting. Perfect reloading rhythm imbues shots with freezing power. Hell yeah. Nemesis Duelist Angelius? And there's only one more long range, so I might as well start that. 110 gold just from that. Demonic weapon. Whisper. Falling Star. Grenade launcher. A stun gun. Capable of stunning almost any enemy. Huh. That spell, third Mysterium incantation. Basilisk is already going. Third Mysterium incantation. We'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that. 40. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's going. I'm liking the sniper rifle and... Oh, I wanna... switch this to that, even though this is a tier 3. Critical hits before reload, gain a powerful charge afterwards. It's kind of strange. I want to try this out. Looks really cool. Huh. Alright. Off we go. We gotta get our stuff back. Probably extract out as soon as we do that. Dropped a lot of stuff. 74,000 stuff. So that's what, 2 levels that we can go up? Silence. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. I'm just gonna go get my stuff, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna beeline it. I wanna go that way. I wanna go around. I might have to like go that way. It's good. Yeah, whatever. If I go that way, if I go that way, it's gonna lock me in. And I'm gonna lose a crap ton of stuff, and I prefer like that not be the case. Holy crap. And it's coming. 5-0, what up? This game has come a long way. It really has, man. It really has come a long way. Super cool to see. Yeah, I've been having a whole lot of fun with it. Trying to beeline it so that way I can get my stuff and then extract out. Oh no, say it ain't so stop. Where's my remains at? No, it's back in the goddamn. Are you for real, man? It has to be in there. How did I get in there? That sucks so much ass. Why did I do that? I literally got in the area that I can't like get to right now. That's so much money. Honestly, I could see it being one of 2026's biggest hits when it hits 1.0. Yeah, when this thing hits 1.0, it's gonna be real big. I've been playing it since day one of early access on the Epic Game Store. Definitely proud to say that. I'm not proud to say is like it's just still very irritating to deal with sometimes though. Please leave me be. Why are there so many of you so angry right now? And I'm gonna lose all my stuff again. Oh well. Relentless, man. It's right across the way. Be back in a bit. Be safe out there. There's my stuff. Oh my god, I got some. That's great. Good, great, awesome. Still probably gonna die. Or like not that not be the case, but too worried about like getting out of here. Let's reload first. Supply chest key, cool. At least I got it out of that area. We moved it a solid 15 feet. Ooh-wee. Go back in. Let's get it again. I'm beeline to the other side. Eee. Eee. Back in we go. I'm thinking, I mean, the ice orb is nice, but like the stunning factor of the other, bell, like the holy bell stunning factor thing seems to be the way to go. I don't want to hit you right now. AoE on that. Quick scope. Alright, now we gotta just focus up and go get our stuff and like bounce out. Spend it, come back, that way we're not stressing on having so much damn resources. Because like just running through this area like this is such a bad idea. I mean, they keep working at this game, man. And they drop it, and like they drop like a 1.0 of it. It's gonna be moderate. I don't know what I do. She's almost ready to cast the curse. That's not great for me. Where did I die at? Behind. I just want to go get my stuff, and then I don't have to be like worried about it anymore. What's that for an assassin dork? Stab! 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 Oh my god in heaven, dude. Giant Witchfire chunk. Stun bullets, cleansing fire, increase weapon damage against elite and ascended enemies. Stun bullets. Like I'm gonna be here for too much longer to use it still. Jesus. 86,000. Cool. That'll be good to have. I think we can level up, what, like 2 times with that? 2-3 times with that? On top of the other stuff that I have, the crystallized ones. I like the day-night cycle of this thing now. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2. Arsenal's gonna be up to 29. That's ascending up to 46. And then we have 19,000 left. Nice. In-game spend. It's still going, it's still going. Alright, 158? Oh, dude, so we must have sold all that stuff then, right? It's a whole lot. I think I'm gonna hold off on the, on that. It's cool, but it doesn't seem like that cool. Change. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the, hunger. Yeah, seems like the way to go. Also, I could do bolt action rifle on top of bolt action rifle. I don't know how like that's gonna go. Frostbite. Let's see. Can I have? Yeah, that's gonna be really weird, but that could get me super killed. But cool. All right, let's see how like that goes. What's the thing with this weapon? Spect. A rifle a rifle that yearns for precise hands. Those who master its peculiar reloading rhythm will be rewarded with shots that carry a winter's bite. Let's try it out. I'll have to go in there and see. Or actually, I can probably do that in the, it's the test dummy. Oh, man. Oh, quite. No. How to get the freezing bullets? Maybe it's like not a thing yet? Maybe I have to like unlock that? We'll find out. Come back in, take our time. Enjoy the experience. This is where I extracted out last time. Hey, nice. Wow. Is that moving out there too? I love the fact that even like that's moving out there. Let's try this thing out. Irons are okay. It'd be cool if it had like another sight on it, but it's fine. Need 14 more kills, and I think that's just the unknown power, right? So unknown power. Yeah, so I think it's just like a normal gun until like we unlock the normal power thing. And you can't see it because it's below my goofy face, but alright. Bit by bit then, shall we? Pendulum, firepower, boosted, affected by an elemental magic boost, temporary damage, pendulum. The pendulum doesn't screw us over though, because it feels like it might. Things are aren't on. Wow, things are not up on the wall. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Thanks. Oh my god. Start taking so much damage so fast. Honestly though, I can be big baby for like half a second. I feel like this game would do so much better if there was a bit of like healing over time ability or something. Because yeah, just preference-wise or something. Not being able to heal and then like relying on only 3 heals and stuff like that, it's just kind of like just played out. For a life leech gun, that would also be something, yeah, like an ability or something like that. Everything else just feels phenomenal though. I don't care about the damage that I take, but just like a little, like an ability or whatever like that, you kill like, you know, crits like that or something in a row, then oops, crap. Like you get some kind of like health back or something from it. Pendulum, blood transfer, increase chance for so let's see, we got a bonus elixir slot, or we got blood transfer, increased chance for slain enemies to drop a healing elixir. A 1% chance. That sucks, dude. That's horrendous. Charismata, so is that like attached to our whatever? Great, I'm so glad that I actually chose that. Hell yeah. 1% chance for them to drop. That's some, like, lame-ass nonsense, dude. 10% would have been fine. Yeah, that 1% thing is kind of insulting, actually. They just punishment for the sake of punishment. The gunplay feels fantastic, though, man. Or at the very least, oh god. At the very least, like, make the healing vials a bit more, like, I don't know, more. Give us more of them. It's so last elixir fully heals and temporarily increases health. Weakened enemies. Enemies have less health. Oop. Alright. I hear it. And Dante. I'll click. What is it? How much stuff do I have on my person right now? 30,000 Witchfire? Yeah, we're good. You're in the scuttling. Sniper's goated. Can't convince me otherwise. Pierce bullets, large magazine. Pierce bullets cannot be blocked by material shields. Okay, and then large magazine, increased mag size. Boom, man. Nelvis, what up? Quick scope these fools? Absolutely, man. Feels so good. This thing's ridiculously good. Likey, because we already have like too many of those. Could bow out and then go spend the Witchfire that we have right now, but fun in that. One more. Those fall silent without raising alarm. Hell yeah, dude. Lion, what up, dude? Steam has been suggesting this to me too. How is it? Oh man, I love this game so much. I've been playing it on and off since it's like day one of its early access on the Epic Game Store. And but I've never tried out the sniper before, and I don't even know if like this existed when I was playing it. But this thing's this thing's pretty monstrous. Ow. Yikes. Crap. Look out. Executioner's key, hell yeah, dude. Elvis, what's your rosary beads looking like? Oh, dude, I don't know how to like check that. I think I only got like 2 or like 1 or like 2 beads. There we go. Yeah, I got the health thing. We just like started today, so it's I say we started today. It's the first time that I've been back, I think, in about like more than like 8 months or something like that, but super cool. The graphics look very nice. It's insane, just one-shotting everything. I don't have the aiming skills for this. I don't think. I am not a keyboard and mouse player, dude. I wouldn't count yourself short. I am not a keyboard and mouse player. Like, I'm very much a controller pleb, but this seems to like work really well. I will say ammo preservation bead is like real strong. Ammo preservation, I will absolutely remember that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think I got like 1 or 2 more beads since like starting. So I'm gonna have to go back to the back to base, and dashing partially reloads your weapon. Helpful. I'm gonna have to go back to the hermitorium or whatever like that, and I think apply more. Toland running around down there. You'll need 30 whole faith for it though? Holy ass, really? You need 30 faith for it? What am I spec'd into, actually? Can I see that? Rosary stats. Here we go. Yeah, I'm at 19 faith right now, and I'm sure if I find, like, and this is after the reset thing. Sorry, you can't see it over my goofy ass face, but yeah, we're at 19 faith, 29 arsenal, so that way we get like more, you know, stuff. Witchery is at 9, mine's at 9, blood's at 9, and then 30 is for flesh, so that way it gives us about 122 HP. This thing's ready for doing the thing back at the hermitorium, so that might not be a bad idea to like bounce out and go figure that out. What's that noise? And another update that I'm super glad that they fixed is the fact that like when things come out of the chest, they don't like fall behind it anymore. That was so irritating, dude. That lasted such a long ass time too. Yeah, it used to like fall back here. I'm just like, god damn it, dude, come on. We got another rosary bead. Look at that. See, in the conversation of beads, plus 20%. Decent. To be fair, faith is pretty good since it's just extra for Providence, Divine Intervention, and free crits. I will remember that as well. Yeah, I'm still pretty much just kind of relying on the stuff that I had the last time that I played, although I did change up the you know, the sniper because I'm just curious to see how it was, and man, was that a fantastic choice. But I love just like walking around the environments though, dude. It's like really cool. I've been playing a whole lot of extraction shooters as of late. Another rosary bead. So it's just like, you know, you load in and then you got other people like in there just trying to like lay you out, or you have like a timer until you have to like, you either fail the raid. You know, you got Tarkov. I played Arena Infinite Breakout the other day too. So it's all pretty much like the same type of thing. Traps are visible in the minimap. Cool. But it's nice to like, yeah, this is a Soulslike, but you're not like, I don't feel like rushed, right? So you can kind of do your thing. The only thing that's like, there's two things I'm not the biggest fan of. One, even though it's been massively improved seemingly because enemies drop ammo, it's the ammo economy and how I feel like I'm always like kind of struggling to have ammo. And two is the heals, like the lack of heals. Oh yeah, got that sniper too. Just got level 2 for my duelist revolver. How is the duelist? I just got the, like, that other one that, like, it shoots out slugs that'll explode upon reload and stuff. I want to go into, like, a better area for, like, trying to, like, level that thing. Not really here. It's a gun. Here, let me, like, see if, you know, the answer to this question, then. I came in here with the frostbite, right? So, because it says that something here, right? A rifle that yearns for precise hands. Those who master its peculiar reloading rhythm are rewarded with shots that carry a winter's bite, which basically is just frost. It reloads it with, like, frost ammo. I don't know what it's talking about. Like, I don't, like, there's only, like, one, like, reload thing, so I'm very, very confused, like, how that's even... I haven't been able to, like, activate this weapon's ability yet. I'm not sure if, like, you are familiar with it at all or not. It's basically a hint for how the gun upgrades when you do the Mysteriums. Okay, alright, thank you. I figured that that was going to be somewhat of, like, the case. That you had to upgrade it before it, like, did the thing. Ouch. Damn it. Stop. Second Mysterium incantation? Alright, that's not terrible. I'm assuming that we're heading, like, straight back to another portal, right? We are not. Gonna head back to the one that I came in from? Nope. The only other one is... There's only one left, and it's way back there. Alright, I might as well just, like, start making my way. No more heals. I think if I get shot... I have that thing that allows me to miss... Yeah, the fetish. Here we go. Yeah, prevents fatal damage once per expedition. Okay. I won't lie, I personally missed the research being more like a mystery because it felt nice when you got a gun that you can vibe with. I could see how you say that. Yeah, it's like, instead of rather it just kind of like telling you what it's going to upgrade into, you just... It's a mystery, and then you figure it out, like, along the way. I can see that for sure. It's definitely a convenience to have it, like, tell you. But it does, like, definitely take away a bit of that, like, mystery. Like, ooh, you know, if I level this up, what am I gonna get? How good is this gonna get, you know? Another healing elixir! Yes, sir! Also, it seems like this game has, like, a bit of a memory leak to it, because the more that you play it, you kind of get these hitches every now and then, like, when things load in. Gold for that. Oh, completely out of ammo. I don't know if I want to piss the warden off right now. How many? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I'm not doing boss stuff right now, so. These one-shot one-kills, though. Big sexy. I've you. Oh, that's a portal right there. Hell yeah. I could. Okay, sloppy, okay. Stop. Good bounce out, but we have 2 more heals now, and we're getting more ammo. Oh, sorry, dude. I've only noticed that with newer zones that they added. How do you mean? Like I might have, like, missed something right there. More scuttling. The memory leaks. Oh yeah, dude. So yeah, okay. So I'm not the only one to be seeing that. Yeah, it's very disruptive sometimes. Korath, what up, man? Hi. The stutters, yeah. I mean, other than that, really, not a whole lot to, like, complain about, honestly. The ammo economy and then, like, the heals and stuff like that, pretty rough still. Like, acquiring it. But I really appreciate certain enemies, like, actually straight up, like, dropping ammo now. And, you know, apart from the actual, like, ammo chests. Dangerous area. Let's go do the thing. Yeah, might as well. I can go down to the sewers, right, and have that. Damn, like that. Holy ass. How? Jesus Christ, we just dropped like 30 frames. Why? That appears to be death. Yeesh. Honestly, I don't mind the ammo and the heals, but just me with my beads totally skilled pew-pews. Yeah, I mean, the bead thing I'm sure is gonna absolutely like just be a bit of a game changer. I really am confused why like we dipped down so many frames right now. I'm hoping that like this isn't gonna kill me. Pretty sure it's gonna kill me. That looks like that's gonna kill me. How do we get the hell out of here? The beads and the whole revamp of the skills. Let me see if I can make my way out of here really quick before I actually just plummet to my death. Can't open that, there's no other way out, so that's literally the only way out, that's what it's telling me, so I'm gonna be rather peeved if I'm not able to like get the hell out of here. Alright, here we go. Guess you can come down here? Oh, and the frame rate fixed itself. Cool. goes again. Kind of confusing. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. What, in the Dark Souls pathway? Yeah, I mean, halfway expecting there to be like a invisible wall or something. Come on. Oh my god, we're like back here now. Great. What do I do? Where do I go? I think I just gotta glitch my way back into like the map or something. I mean, if it works, right? Alright, well, I'm certainly not going back down there. That felt like an unfinished area. And we are heading in the direction of where we need to go, right? Yep. So this whole area is going to be dealt with. Might have to extract out of here soon and then restart the client, because that's kind of the way that it helped out last time. Giant chunk of Witchfire. Holy crap. Dude, these frames are crazy. What is going? The game's becoming more and more like destable, or unstable rather, destabilizing. Okay, I'm not even gonna like look in that direction anymore. Actually just pains me. I might just need to like bail out. Where's the nearest extraction at? Zillion's Incense. Elixirs heal slower but reduce damage by 50%. Not the Calamity. I will say, this is like the worst feature in this entire game, and I've been playing this since literally like day one of the early access thing, not on Steam but on the Epic Game Store. The Insanity feature, awful. I am not a fan of it. Never been. No, I don't think I ever will be. Where we going? It interrupts you in the worst, like most atrocious times, dude. It's like you're trying to like fight like an actual, you know, like boss fight, and then it's like, then it starts, and you have like all these blood of like enemies invading your boss fight. Like, that's just horrendous. What happens if sanity reaches 0 again? 20 seconds. I like it personally because if you're already redone the map so many times, you can abuse the system to get the calamity to spawn and get good loots. But yeah, in bigger maps like this, I can see the issue. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. I don't know where it is. Where how would one like find it? Just like you just gotta look around and hope to God that you like find the thing. 1,000. We got a bunch of that stuff. That's almost done. Look up. Oh, it's the it's that. Okay, so it's that big, like, portal thing in the sky. Got it. Yeah. Hey, I'm a gamer. All right. I don't know what looking up is. I don't know how to like. I don't look up. All right. I believe that I have the ability to look up, but I simply just can't. Too much like the beam. Yeah. Alright. 196. I'm sure we can just help this along. Let's go. Boop and claim it. Third Mysterium Incantation. Cool. And then we can get like we already have the second one already done. The fetish thing is probably helpful. I'll come back. That could be updated with the Mysteria Forge Crematorium. Enhance the gear. Here we go. Hailstorm. Veil of Mysterium. I already had the third Mysterium Incantation, which I'm going to be using for that. Consecutive critical hits decrease zoom and flinch and increase handling and bullet bending. Mistakes or reloads or resets the buff. Consecutive critical hits. Okay, interesting. Alright, what does this one do now? Unveil the Mysterium. Well-timed secondary reload. Boosts damage for 3 shots. Okay, that's good. Unknown power to unveil 75 enemies to kill. First Mysterium. First Mysterium actions. Okay, then we already have the second Mysterium Incantation. Okay, anything else that needs to... The Mandrake thing is the fetish, right? Prevents fatal that health resurrection 75%. Okay. And that's at 3? Did I just spend the third Mysterium? Ice Sphere, I think I'm gonna go back to using Cursed Bell. Because like the stun on that thing's big sexy. Shots to trigger lightning. Sure. Ice Sphere, 400 health points for that. Iron Cross. Bonds Iron Cross with lightning bolts that bind directly to enemies nearby. Yeah, I guess fetishes and relics already have the first unlocked when you acquire. That makes sense. Makes sense. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming in here and bestowing all the knowledge and all this, really. It's super helpful. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt! Lightning bolts that knock back and shocks enemies, okay. Fireballs are still like really good. Fire Breath, interesting. Frost Cone, Stigma Diabolicum. What is that? Oh, that's right. It's just that it attaches to enemies. The range of the fireballs is really nice, though. Fire Breather's trick turn deadly, damaging enemies and recharging melee. Lightning Bolt is weird. Oh, now you got me curious. Let's go. That seems very strange. I love this just stroking in the air. Like, that animation is always, like, made me giggle a little bit. Fireball. And we just stroke, like, literally just start stroking the air off. Okay, time to go back in. New gear. Wait, new gear? Eh, we'll go back in. I don't. How much stuff do we have? 40,000? I think that's enough for like one more. Well, it doesn't tell you this, but A, the range is limited. B, when you hit shocked enemies, it chains to other enemies. Ooh, I wonder if that, dude, then that would probably apply really well with the Iron Cross, right? That has like, it's already arced multiple enemies like with lightning. That could pair up very well with that. Okay, we're gonna bring Arsenal to 30, and then I'm probably gonna start focusing a bit on faith. We get faith. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about the anal beads. I'm gonna go look at that. Let's see what I can do about that. M reserves 20%. What do we need for? Okay, so our health is 30%, I guess, stacked, which is crazy. And then ammo reserves be 20% more ammo. Helpful. Traps are visible on the map. Elixir bead, so mind needs to go up to 20. Light spells charge, extra light spell charge. Quite a bit, dude. Ammo preservation bead. Firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo. And we're gonna get faith up to 30 anyway, so that's good. We already have arsenal up to 20, or 30 rather. Cool. Alright, so our health is immediately 30% more. Well, 20% more, because we had the 10% already. Let's go back in there. Witchfire gains 180%. Oop. I love this like level though. It's super cool. Immediately. Oh. And the fact that these things are here every time. I'm very happy about that. Finding these things was always awful. Maiden's hair. I don't know what that is. Like, what is that noise? Streamer! You didn't incense? Didn't make yourself smell like summer's breeze? What? What do you mean? Secondary incantation. There's incense? Huh? That's something that I'm not really familiar with. Bestow the knowledge and all this, if you don't mind. What's that room you look at when you arrive back in the hub area? Yeah. I'll have to check that out. That's a warden immediately? Dude, we did it. Juju rage quits. What up, Juju? Hi, good to see you. Disappears, man. Uh oh. There we go. Nice. Dude, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. We're playing a little bit of Witchfire today, and there's been a pretty substantial update for it, and that came out, I think, sometime this week. I think earlier this week. But yeah, having a whole bunch of fun with it. It's a first-person shooter. First-person shooter Soulslike game by the Astronauts. If you guys are familiar with the Vanishing of Ethan Carter, it's the same guys who did that. Hey, Ro. Well, hi. What were you playing, Juju? Thank you so much for throwing your people my way. Hopefully your stream was good. But basically, using incense with the stuff you gather on the map affects only the next run, like regens health when under a 30. Really? Okay. Alright. I think I want to go extract. Where's the extraction at? Can I head back there? I can. I think I'm gonna do that really quick. Very curious. I don't have like anything. Ow. Oh man, I'm getting rocked. Where's the other dork at? Where's the other unguarded guy? Oh, there he is. Gotta hurry up. Another rosary bead. Blessed hit bead. Blessed aim hits deal 50% more damage. Alright, I gotta sprint back to that other area. I think some are sleeping. Oh no, it's completely fine. Again, I appreciate like you just throwing either your awake or unconscious friendos at me. Portal. I was playing story-based horror game called In Sound Mind. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I'm trying to recover from the ending. Sound Mind. It sounds familiar. I'm gonna check it out while we're like loading back in. I think the load happens really quick. Store. I'm assuming it's on. Was it in Sound Mind or Up Sound Mind? In Sound Mind. Ah. Came out in 2021, huh? Unique twist. It kind of looks like a frictional games type of game. Interesting. Was it good? Do you recommend? Cat lovers beware. Oh, great. Fantastic. All right. Well, hell yeah, dude. I put it on the wish list so that way I can check it out like fully and check out the trailer. But it looked interesting from like the small amount that I saw. All right. You say what now? Incense. And enhance the gear. It's that room you look at when you arrive back at the hub. Oh, okay. So it's in front of the portal. What's the plan now, Juju? You're just gonna kick back after you're done with your stream? Just gonna kick back and chill out and enjoy the rest of the evening. Mix incense, huh? Resilience incense. Oh, you know why I didn't do this before? Because I don't think that I had a recipe for it. I came over here like earlier and it said like no recipe, but I guess I have one now. Elixirs heal slower but reduce damage by 50% while active. Okay, I mean I guess that's helpful. Yeah, I recommend. I'm not very good at shooter games, so the part with fast moving enemy got frustrating, but everything else was great. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I know that the, believe me, I am not a keyboard and mouse player, which is rich because that's what I'm like doing right now. But the more that I do it, I think the more it's like comfortable that I've gotten. But I'm very much a controller guy, like through and through. Like I've been a console player like my entire goddamn life, and so starting to play games on mouse and keyboard. I've been doing it for like a little while now, but you can definitely, like, it is like night and day. Before, I just like used to struggle on like how to like, combine certain movements on like, you know, be like accurate with like certain things and what have you. But yeah, it's almost like the more that you do it, the better that you get at it. But yeah, bed. It's 2:30 here, just slowly getting ready. Cool. Well, again, thank you for thinking of me and raiding out to me and throwing your people my way and coming in and hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's It's 1:30 here, so I'm probably gonna be going for like another like 2 hours, more than likely. I was thinking about wrapping it up earlier today, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm having a whole lot of fun on this. Like, a lot of fun. I'm a bolt action kind of guy, and rocking and rolling with like 2 of these things is big sexy for me. I'll follow it, sure. Just Toland and his like footprints of doom. With the letter, protected by a calamity hex, the remnant of the old age radiates with black magic. If you decide to pick it up and okay, so yeah. Puts it out. Who's throwing stuff? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, stop. Jeez. Oop. Yes, my my pew-pews. Do you use the sniper as well, Novus? More scuttling. Oops. Guess that kind of worked out. Fine, I'll come in and deal with him. Not yet. Working on a couple other guns first. Hi. 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 Please be patient. I'm gonna reload in front of you. Thank you. Cool. Stun bullets cleansing, increase weapon damage against elites or ascended enemies. That's probably very helpful. Stun bullets though, bullets knock back and stun enemies much faster. Fine. Dreamer, why you know perfect reload? How do I perfect? Oh, I see it now. Ah, it's the old Gears of War active reload. Oh, hey, thank you. By the way, no. Dread is just fine. But streamer works too. I don't know why I did that. That's what it does. Hey. Oh, it kills him pretty good. Streamer, got it. Yeah, exactly. There goes the lag spikes again. Oops. Lion, I appreciate the lure, dude. Might cash you a bit later. You might. You might. Appreciate the lure, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Whatever. I'm just hiding behind all the vapor. Battery, non-critical shots knock back. They do heavily reduced damage on shocked and near-death enemies. Okay. Pyrolysis, bonus damage for those that burning foes, but when the burn ends, they heal part of their damage. That sounds awful. How about we do like none of that? Alright, let's see. Dangerous area, strong aura of magic permeates this area. Alright, I'm gonna go up then. Uppies for me. And coffee. That didn't feel too great. There's more of you! Gracious. Getting stuck on everything. Harassment. Jesus Christ. The hitching's not helping either. Chorizo, what up, dude? Hi. Your channel grew quickly. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I know. I've been streaming every single day for, I think today's 150 days in a row. And yeah, we've been doing pretty good over here, dude. It's good to see you. You were one of like the first supporters, man. I'm gonna play soccer with a friend. See you next time. Cool, dude. Have fun. It's wild to see how much the channel has. Sometimes you like forget, but like literally day 150 in a row. No breaks, no stopping. It's all just so much fun, dude. Actually was one of the first, but yeah, see that? No, absolutely, I remember that. I'll remember you, dude. You were hanging out with me during the I think you followed me, I think when I had like less than 10 followers, pretty sure. And it was I think during the like 7-hour like dredge game that I was playing. It's pretty good. Alright, Lens. The dredge times? Yes, sir. There's another game coming out, the Dredge, like the sequel to that, and it looks incredible. So, yeah. The Dredge times will be coming back. Don't you worry. Actually, I mean, it's a cozy-ass game. I might, like, do that relatively soon, too. We have, another HP Lovecraft game coming out tomorrow called Static Dread, coming out tomorrow that we're going to play. And then the day after that, I do believe, is Mafia. Mafia, the whole country, and then I have a day early access to the open beta. So on the 7th, we're going to be doing the open beta for Battlefield. So good times, man. Good times. I think the Battlefield might come before the Mafia, the old country, but we'll see what happens. Alright then. The hedging makes me cry. Yeah, when this thing gets put out in like 1.0 and everything's like all smooth and there's no like real performance issues and stuff like that, holy ass. Like that's, like, it's already come an incredibly long way. But I'm looking forward to when this thing is like super polished out. How many of these like things do I have? Inventory. I have 12 of these giant ones, 20 of the large. Yeah, so we have a plenty of things. You waste a sniper shot on you? Come on, dude. This is where the boss area is, isn't it? I've never been. Oh. Check out the prayer dudes. Is there like no like boss guy on this map? Dangerous area, strong aura, dark magic permeates. Oh, there it is, right there. Extremely dangerous area, but like no like big honcho boss boy like the some of the other maps, right? Hmm. Okay. Oh, sorry, one sec. Medium chonk. What am I hearing? Bone fragment. I can't tell if like the game feels just so much more well-rounded and balanced now. Not balanced, but like just feels so much better. Just like well-rounded maybe. This is moderate. I'm gonna go for it. Big boy. Incantation 2, I'll take it. Baker. Smash all enemies. That I could probably do. Curse has been lifted. Hell yeah. What was that too? What did I like do that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm just like forgetting. And another healing elixir. Oh, yeah. Flower. This like area has a bunch of resources that you can just grab and then extract out. Convenient, dude. Who's doing that? That needs to stop. What am I hearing? Is that a warden? That's a warden. There he goes. Dude. Here. Second Mysterious Incantation. We had a bunch of those things, dude. Or 2 monies, risk is moderate. Whatever. How much stuff are we carrying right now? 15,000. We're going down, but it's alright. Yeah, I'm liking this style, dude. Before I was just kind of only rocking the hand cannon, but this thing's doing serious work. Where them toesies leading me? There's 2 of them now. Yeah, it's definitely this area. Holy chug. Less Witchfire, but more money. So, complaints there, dude. Scuttling. No scuttling? What am I hearing? Oh, it's the pizzas. Here we go. I'm at you. Get back here. I'm going to get you. I'm going to tickle them feet that are making so many of these footprints. Yeah. I'll be with you shortly. This is taking me to like the dangerous area too, isn't it? Seems like it. Christ. Look out. It's a spider. Oh man. Settle down. Alright. I don't know what he just dropped. Chest key. Battered soul, fire orb. Enemies killed when burning collapse into fire orbs that explode near. Okay, cool. And then unfreeze the enemies are damaged for part of their maximum light health. Okay, I mean 20%. It'll be good for my another thing. Providence plus 20%. We're getting a whole bunch of money out of this though. And now we get to go back and deal with our other friend over here. Can't tell where your head's at, friend. Yeesh. Stuff for me? Ouch. Uh-oh. Holy ass. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Falls, leaving his spoils behind. Gravedigger's key, but I can't pick it up. Why? I kind of want to bounce out. We gotta go all the way up. Heading in the right direction, right? Bounce. Hey, our sniper's ready, and I forgot to do another research thing. Probably end up doing that. Let's go find out this new sniper. The Basilisk. When ignited, the scope burns enemies. Uses stamina if we find in the gun room. Okay, that'd be cool. We're like trying to find out, but now that we have two, there's one more. There's no research projects available at the moment. Okay. No more projects. Got it. Elvis, wait. So you played this? You played since early access release? Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's still technically early access, but yeah, since like the EA or not EA, the Epic Games exclusive title when they dropped that. 2023, I think? Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. Fetish could be cool. That like last stand life saving thing is really helpful. What's my other relic? What am I like rocking and rolling with right now? After landing multiple shots, a bolt of lightning arcs between enemies. Man, I'm not really doing that too much. Oh, that explains a lot. You might want to go back to previous levels and get some stuff. I can do that. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, might as well like do that now, given the fact that wait, ring of Exerta. Dash these. Oh, okay. What else? What other ring do I have? Can I upgrade it? Oh, you gotta visit. Okay. Enemies killed. Okay, we're almost there for that. Enemies killed 26 out of 100. Second Mysterium actions 54. So that's just like two consecutive critical hits in order to do that. Okay. In a workshop, I want to research. We have 300 monies too. That's not bad at all. Fetish. Wait. The relic, I think I want to. Scourge. Oh, yeah. I think this is what you were talking about, right? No, just it tells you like what it is rather than just kind of figuring out like what it does. Powerful amulet disguised as a grimoire. Anyone who hurts its owner is cursed with decay. Huh. Blood spilled by a banshee burned at the stake. Overkill causes the victim to explode, igniting nearby enemies. That's dope. So, Scorch from Destiny, just scorching enemies. Painted Tooth. A tooth found among witches' ashes. Critical shots on full health enemies ignite them. That's dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, like if it was back to mystery, I think it'd be more enjoyable. But that's just me. No, I can see where you're coming from with that. I think it's more just kind of like allowing the player to discover things, and at the same time, like you can just like not like read it and be like, ooh, hey, Book of Serpents, that sounds cool, and then just kind of like in your peripheral don't read it. But if it's here, might as well, prevents a fatal hit, removing bonus stamina instead. Refresh it. Okay, but like the igniting thing. Critical shots on full health enemies ignite them. That sounds badass, dude. Alright, start that up. That sounds really cool. What about the ring? Shadow Mist ring. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, dude, it's becoming a whole lot more like apparent. Again, it's like a welcome change, but I see your point as to like probably should have stayed a mystery, because then it's like it takes longer for you to find, like, or like it feels the sense of discovery has more of an impact to it. Oh snap. What? Dashing turns the ring bearer into a shadow mist that can pass through enemies? Oh yeah, that sounds really dope. Dashing while looking at the last wounded enemy pushes them in the direction of the dash. Interesting. Dash applies the fire elemental to a weapon for a short time. That sounds really badass too. Juju, I just noticed your camera's very nice. What? Camera? Oh, the that? Sorry, jump scare. I should have warned you before like that happened. But yeah. Hi. What up? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean the setup is super cozy, and the camera itself is a little bit overkill when it comes to using it as a goddamn like webcam, but yeah. Kari, what up? Hi. Hydrate? Fine, I guess, if you must. Oh man, we're getting pretty low on this thing. Pretty good. People be like spamming that hydrate baton. What's up, Card? Good to see you. Let's see. Dodging a melee attack with dash freeze or freezes the attacker. Okay. Dashing electrocutes. Okay, so let's see. Dashing applies fire elemental to a weapon for a short time. That sounds really cool. On top of the other like ring slash fetish or whatever like that, that will apply the fire element to the round after like a critical shot after like 2 of them. Alright. Cool. Hell yeah. Attention to the details. What, the room and stuff like that? Or you? Both are appreciated. Alright. What's the ring? Unequip, equip, inspect. Why is it saying that it's like new? Bolt action rifle. We're not that far away from the second tier thing. I think we'll continue rocking and rolling with that. Although I really am curious how the basilisk is gonna be. Let's see. Ooh, that's another really nice scope too. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll try it out. There we go. It's like the same. Are snipers new? I don't feel like that. This was in the game before. This feels very new. Holy crap, this feels great. Okay, I mean, we've been doing Velmorn, which is the new thing, but let's go back to... Island Dam? Nah, Witch Mountain? No. Iron Gate Castle? Scarlet Coast. Scarlet Coast, I think, is the very beginning. Which defenses are strong in Iron Gate. We'll try it out. Yeah, we'll go with it. Or, actually, hold up. I forgot about the incense thing. Y'all's gonna yell at me if I don't do the incense thing, right? Burn incense. Looks her heals slower but reduces damage by 50% while active. Alright. Get after it. Island of the Damned is the very first Scarlet. Really? Island of the Damned is the very first one? I could have sworn that Scarlet. I think Scarlet Coast was the very first one back in. I'm talking early access. I think Island of the Damned is that like descending thing where you like wind down and stuff. Scarlet Coast I think was the first one because like Island of the Damned was like locked, and then Iron Gate Castle came out, and then I think Island of the Damned came out, and then Velmorn. But I could be wrong. The Scarlet Coast, super casual, very enjoyable area to do the thing in. So. Sorry, Juju. Let's see. It's an expression in response to you saying that your cam is an overkill. It is an overkill, dude. That thing's worth a lot of goddamn money. I'm just using it as like it's a cinematic camera. Like I could go out there and shoot like cinema level like content or what have you with this like camera, but I am just dead set on using it as a really nice like a webcam for me to like be in. I should look into, you know, when I eventually, hopefully at some point, like ever have money again, should look into getting a more focused, like maybe like a 16mm lens, so that way a bit more of this is kind of, you know, blurred out a little bit tastefully. Under spellcasting restores minor health. Ooh, okay. So that helps out a little bit. Minor probably means like 1 to 2% of health, but we'll eventually see. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I'm curious to try this out and see how it goes. That's insanely rude, man. I'm somehow happy with using my phone as a webcam, but very much dislike how the mic sounds. Yeah, so mine is separate, right? So I got the DSLR camera set up, and then I have the HyperX quadcast microphone. And so yeah, it's like the further that you get up all up in it, the more full that it sounds. But I don't really have a boom mic, so I can't really keep it like this for right now. So it stays over there, and it seems to get the job done. So yeah, I'm still in denial that my voice ain't the problem. Yeah. Hey man, I'm not particularly fond of my voice, so I feel you there. Full of magic, increased weapon damage for each spell charge. Yeah, I mean, perfect. Just use the spells a little bit less. Like shooting little candy out of baby hand, dude. Anti-element bullets do more damage to enemies affected by an elemental. They'll reload. Weapon kills partially reload the magazine, dude. Let's go. You come across a restless spirit. It seems to try to lead you somewhere. Is there a toll nearby? Did it go? Guess I killed it. This is so much fun, dude. Like, this is just so much fun. Holy crap. Like, the majority of my experience with Witchfire has been with the hand cannon. Like the hunger hand cannon or whatever like that, just because it has that like frozen bullet thing, and that thing like absolutely was just monstrous towards bosses and what have you. Like switching it to like literally 2 bolt action things is insane. Last elixir fully heals and temporarily increases health. Yeah. Temporarily increases health by 50%, dude. Hell yeah. Like this, it feels like this game has come such a long way. Wellspring, absorbing manifestations increases maximum health. Absorbing manifestations? Prayers, finding herbs insufficient against supernatural rounds. Experiment with witchfire and dark ingredients, occasionally stumbling upon effective mixtures. Huh. Bonk. Jesus Christ. Should probably not be just lining up his shots with my person. Also, hitting the shots would be probably ideal, right? Okay, alright, enough of that. Whoa, okay. What are you doing? Refrain! This is like not going well, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I have no clue what the hell's going on, but I'm being absolutely just surrounded right now. This sandy thing confuses me, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Where? Hi. Final bullets. Damage by 100%, got a large magazine. Final bullet's probably the way to go with that. So those are the manifestations then. Then doing that increases the health by a certain amount for a certain time. Kill a Master Sentinel. Master Sentinel loses the battle, its nightmare goes back to hell with it. Got 2 second Mysterium incantations. Hell yeah. Gold and another rosary bead. Sanity loss resistance by 25%. Helpful, but I think I'm more interested in the heals than anything else. I have a dangerous area down there. And another healing elixir, dude. All right, we're staying alive. And things, yeah, I mean, definitely the fact that we're getting more healing elixirs on like stuff like that, super goddamn helpful. Because before, that was one of my biggest complaints. Is it's like the potion, the healing elixir like economy. It's just always, you're always struggling for it. Yeah, that was dumb. Jesus. Tiny Witchfire shard? Cool. Dude, I'm loving every second of this thing, man. It's so good. These weapons feel incredible. Money for me. Where we off to? Highly dangerous area. Up the trail. Oh god. What? Oh, I didn't finish the reload. Okay, Witchfire orbs. Let's see. More stamina instead of doing regular. More stamina is fine. Not overly concerned about the Witchfire stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the calamity at? I'm gonna try to fight it. 3, 2, 1. Build the catalyst defenders. Okay, where might that be? Where? Holy crap. Devil, what up, man? How goes the witching hour? I'm loving this thing, man. It's crazy good. This is so much goddamn fun, man. I don't think I've ever had like this much fun in this game. Calamity Disruption. You can use the power of the catalyst to your advantage. The choice is yours. Conjure portal or wait. I'm gonna wait. Owie. Bonk. Mad woman. It's a note. Clearly written in a hurry and under distress. This last message still bears a faint smell of witchcraft. I protected you for so long, and this is how you repay me? By selling us out? You will pay for this. Earth will take you. Child, the windmill, open the path like I trained you to. Do not fear the fall. I'll be waiting for you on the other side, I promise. Do not fear the fall. Okay, yeah, great. It's cool. They're waiting for you on the other side. Great. So you just plummet to your death and... Alright. Mournful cries of an old woman fill the air, indistinguishable. What? Okay. Witch's first familiar, veiled in dark magic, emerging when the witch's servants are purged from the land or when the deep calls. That sounds cool. I don't think I've ever done that. I might have, but let's go find out. Yeah. That's good. You're good, devil. Okay. Reload this with 6 rounds. That. Plenty of ammo. This is great, man. They're trying to fix the laptop. How's that been going? Has been able to make any progress with it? I wonder at which point that we're gonna be able to like consume the mushrooms without like getting just poisoned to death. Alright. Big baddie over here somewhere, right? Maybe. Take a sip of my coffee super quick. Nope. Everything's boiling down to a new motherboard. So the other laptop, that Omen one or whatever that you're looking at, you're gonna wait on that then? How much was it? It's $1,500 and it was down like 800 or something like that? What do you mean? Here we go. Save reload, temporary damage resistance after you reload. A weapon. Full health firepower increase, weapon damage at full health. Big sexy, plus 15% extra stuff. Alright, nice. This area should be like done and dealt with then. Good. Holy crap. A Bane. Hi. Good morning. You don't have to scream, Bane. Hi. Good to see you. Hi. How's everybody? I'm doing alright. Today was kind of weird. Today was kind of like not the best in terms of like mental space, but like again, I'm having a whole assload of fun playing this thing right now, and yeah, you guys make it like every day better. So I'm existing mood, yeah. It's all good. Life ebbs and flows, peaks and valleys. Right now we kind of in a bit of a valley, but that would be, dude. We'll have a bunch of money though in the game. I'd love to be able to say that in real life. Which Witchfire do we have right now? 54,000. All right. And the other like big boss dudes over here. Run a deer. Back here. Bye-bye. Is that it? As I said, there's no way that was it. But yeah, Drid, my current laptop in the 2025 model, so brand new, I can get for under $1,000 dues. I can get the souped up version for 1,500. I mean, like the souped up one will probably last you for quite a while, and you could probably do a whole lot more. Not like I'm just be like, hey, like you should probably do this, like your money is your, you know, prerogative to spend how you wish, but just thinking quality of life, right? What do you mean, dude? We're here. Huh. Build dark map. Maybe it's not all like done yet. Warden of the Dead. Maybe we gotta kill all these things first. Maybe really do that. Oh, cool. That sounds like a warden. That is a warden. Nah, I don't want to spend that. I'll just shoot him in the face. Alright, yeah, I'm switching back to the other sniper. That thing does so much more damage. Unfortunate that warden got away. Damn it, dude. Well, my current laptop is the equivalent of a 3070 or a 3080 RTX. The souped up one is listed as the 5070, but it's closer to a 4070. Ah. Still do. Big lead. That comes with a 5070? Holy crap. I'm gonna go over here and pick that up. Let's just, what? Oh, Witchfire. Well, if you get the one that's for like $1,000, right? Well, I mean, hey, you're looking into the motherboard for the current one that you have right now. What's the cost of that going to be? At least a couple $100 for that, right? Yeah, but it isn't the same as a desktop 5070. It's $400 for the motherboard. An extra $600 for the full new laptop that's not souped up. And then considerable amount more for the souped up one. See how that's like a dilemma, right? $400 to keep on with what you're going right now, $1,000 to upgrade and quality of life for the thing that you have right now. Which way you leaning? I mean, it seems like you're just kind of wanting to squeeze out as much life out of the current laptop that you have right now, right? Because money's always a goddamn problem. Always a problem. Oh, that's right, huh? We like jump in there too, don't we? I'm hesitant on like doing that, but I think that we do like jump down in there. And there's like a boss battle or something that happens. Old. Feather. I think we can Arena Prayer Workshop Arcana, and then we can spend the stuff on that, I think, right? Sad part is my laptop is working just it's just working just fine other than the charging issue with it. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, it is kind of a big issue for sure. And it's a pretty hefty price tag to pay for, you know, keeping the same thing, and it's just like a repair rather than, you know, spending an extra $600 dues plus tax, I'm assuming, which will be, you know, a thing of its own. Also, Dread, you just sold me on getting the better of the two GPU. Did I like inadvertently sway you? Empty of magic. Awaken. Can I wait? Oh, I can awaken that with 3. Increase weapon damage when all spells are drained. So it's like the full thing then. Both spells are. Save reload, witch's orbs. Livewire, strongly reduced weight before stand. Okay. I mean, there's that. Awaken with 3 more of these things. Increase magazine. Sure. I don't know. Cool. I didn't know that you can do that. Even though I've been playing this game on and off for a good number of time, pretty crazy that I could do it. I could do the boss fight, but at the same time, I kind of want to go like squeeze out as much of the other stuff that I can. So I'm gonna do that. Wait, what up? Done with my Helldiver session? Hell yeah, dude. How did it go? Fun. It was fun. Destroy the gatekeeper by finding and destroying the sources of its power. And breaks your focus. Shadow orb, herbs, like 8. What exactly? Destroy the front power source or destroy the back power source, okay? Okay. Ouch, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Gatekeeper. Okay, that was supposed to heal me for 100%. I'm hoping that it's not gonna stop. It just keeps on going. Looks like it is, yeah. Alright. I can probably get more from here too, I think. Oh my god, what is... There we go. No! Listen to the shakes and find the thing? Yeah, but I mean, you have to destroy it with the right element though, right? Because whenever I shot him with anything other than like the right element, I would just start taking a good amount of damage. No, just the timing? Oh, really? What do we do that then? It's 7 minutes. I'll go here. I'll do this first and I'll go back and do it. So if I don't like die trying to do this. Agony. Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ. Why? This sniper is horrendous, dude. And we got the other stuff. Yeah, nothing was healing him up. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Unfortunate. This is why I really dislike this like feature. It's because I'm on a time limit and yet I have another time limit going. Like, it shouldn't be able to interfere with like, especially it being all the way across the goddamn map like that. Awful. I really dislike this feature. Maybe they made it better in terms of like dealing with it though. Three more. I'll do it. Okay, that wasn't like as bad. And granted, I could probably go get the other thing done right now, actually, too. It's such a waste, man. Goddamn awful. Ah, you can't get in through here, can you, dork? Yikes. Alright, let's deal with this in 1 minute. We did it. Hey, get away from me. Yikes. Oh my god. How do I make this stop doing this? There's like a thing that I can disable, right? Just keep like taking damage from this thing. Where do I like do that at? How do I make this stuff? It's gonna need to go get all this stuff. I can't go back there, so. Here it is. Can I go swimming? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just try to do that, dude. How much stuff do I have on my person right now? 82,000 Witchfire. That would be tragic. Pretty sure that you're just gonna get blocked off by some, like, just clipping on there, but I'm gonna risk it. I shan't not risk it for the biscuits. That gatekeeper's still probably over there, right? You gonna deal with him now? Gas? Maybe. Hey, a Chroniclast. Good. We can have one of those things again. Hello. What do I do with this? Man, that hurts me. What am I supposed to do with this? Listen to the shakes and find the thing. Found it. I can't really do anything about it unless I... Can I do this? Nope. This doesn't make any sense to me. How do I... Hey, no, if you're still in here. I found the thing. If I shoot it, I get hurt. What do I do? M60. Shoot it with the color that matches the other one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. That makes more sense. Hey, dude. My man. Thank you so much for that. Just breaking my brain. Alright, where's the other one at? I'm hearing the shakes, but it's like probably on the other side of it. If I get close to that thing, I'm gonna get absolutely bodied. I don't have any more health for that. Holy ass, stop. I know, stop. Oops, no, I should probably... Dude, what are you talking about? Please, for the love of God. Oh, I'm stuck. Glad they have that unstuck button, that's for sure. What do we got? Power drain. Damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Okay, rejuvenation faster. Prophecy failed to manifest in any... The prophecy failed to manifest any related arcana. I don't know what that means. Inactive? Oh, I just didn't. Okay, so I guess it didn't do the thing. It just failed to actually like figure something out. So, faster rejuvenation. Sure, let's go. Can we please? Wait, what? What's happening? What the hell is going on? Well, this is new. I mean, I've faced this guy before, but not on this map. What is that ship doing? It's run aground. How is it still moving? First familiar answers the call and is ready for battle when I have no health and no heals. Agony and torment. So, are you gonna, like, tell me? There we go. Destroy gatekeeper. We did it. Hell yeah. Right. Large cluster of Witchfire, blackened sultan. Okay, so tell me that there is some kind of. Okay, we have ammo chest there. It's for ammo. Likely spoils for the dangerous area right there. Potential heals right there. Okay. I wish to make my way there. Because boy howdy, am I in need of, like, the healings. Cosmic, what up, dude? See you, man. Things? Dangerous area? Summoning curios. I mean, there's what, or there's chest back here somewhere. So I'll refill it as much as I can. Okay, stocked up on that, so that should do a decent amount of damage. That big boy. Now we just need like a couple of vials of health and I'll be alright. How goes it, my dude? Goes alright, man. Goes alright. Plenty of things to complain about, but not during the stream. How are you, Cosmic? Good to see you. I just need one. I just need one healing, because that way it heals me like all the way back up. Oh, I think I hear a warden. I see a warden. Is it smart to be using this? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Absolutely. Hold up. There we go. Thank you. And I missed. Cleansing ritual, don't leave the ritual circle. Yes, the user wedge. Oog. Oop. Nice. I'm 60. Did you get that ring back at the tree in the mini dungeon? I think it was a ring of wings from what I remember, not 100% sure. The ring. Did I? Would it be in my inventory at all? Probably not, huh? Not really it doesn't have a new ring here, but, or maybe I picked it up? I obviously can't change it while I'm in the thing. Oh yeah, sorry, Cosmic. Doing alright, finally doing a bit of gaming. Yeah, cool, dude. A few different things, a bit of Destiny 2, Battlefield 4, and fucked around on some Roblox for a hot minute. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the, not today, like later today. So later today we're gonna be playing, Static Dread, that like new HP Lovecraft game that looks really cool, and then the date after that, on the 7th, I have early access to the open beta, so of Battlefield 6, so we're gonna be playing that. Every bone in my body is trying to like do, avoid doing what everybody else is doing right now, and that's getting like playing the other Battlefield games like Battlefield 4, 5, and 1 and stuff like that, like, or like 2042 even. Like, I feel it, like I want to, but I'm trying not to like dilute the pool a bit. Battlefield 6 should be cool. I got the invite too. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's like also like fatigued out of the Call of Duty, like Fortnite-ification of Call of Duty, and we're like all kind of one Battlefield too. I mean, like I absolutely love that like gameplay style, but then also like, you know, modern, you know, actually like Modern Warfare, and not these goofy ass like Nicki Minaj like just camel toe skins like running around all the place, dude. Awful. Been grinding Destiny as well. Hell yeah, dude. I've been doing that. I've finished the campaign sometime last week with one of my friends. I think I'm close to 200. I'm not like one of those beasts that are like near 450. I might be unemployed at the moment, but I'm not that unemployed. 450. I'm okay. I mean 450 with like the like tier 5 everything. That's monstrous, dude. Bro, I'm barely over 100. Did you do the legendary campaign? I haven't done any of the other like stuff. I just did like the legendary campaign, and I'm gonna be working on getting the Graviton Spike exotic. Galley slave. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this. Oh, gracious. I forgot about that attack. Okay. I gotta relearn this guy again. I haven't fought him in like over a year. That whirlwind attack of his is nuts. And I'm being harassed. Wasn't exactly planning on doing this right now, but why not? I used to cheese this guy a bunch. With the freezing shot with hunger, I think. See, this is what I'm talking about the absolute worst goddamn feature in this entire game that doesn't seem to ever go away. Why is Calamity happening right now during absolute, like, straight up horrendous boss? Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm dead. Here I go. That man walking. And my stamina. Cool, dude. Well, too bad it's short-lived. is really cool. Holy crap. Ouch. Stop. And he's dead. Cool. And my sanity is about to run out. What? Oh. Hey, oh my god, it saved me. Oh yes. Where's the big guy at? The developers of Witchfire are huge Destiny 2 fans, as evident from the similar gunplay and abilities. Dude, I love Destiny, man. Like, it's unfortunate that it's gone the way that it has for a little bit. But, like, the rework and everything is pretty interesting. Did I follow the galley rift? Follow the galley slate into the rift? Okay. Oh. What? Did we do it? This game looks dope. It is really cool. It was super cool. He used to go and hide in the underground lair. The galleon scares him away. North, there was a rift. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine too. Unfortunate. I didn't know that was going to take me out of the fight. I was wanting to do more, but when there's multiple rifts and there's like a big ass rift in front of you and it tells you to follow the dude like into the rift, it's like the player is obviously going to like do that. But hey man, we did the thing. I'm gonna go get some upgrades. Yeah, thing. Super cool though. That's I don't know if that's new or if that's just something that I never like got around to like actually like doing, but this is what I'm excited, and I get to get my other sniper that actually does damage. Yeah, dash applies fire elemental to weapon for a short time. Big fan of that. Painted toothbrush. We're just gonna do that. Or painted toothbrush. Painted tooth. A tooth found among witches' ashes. Critical shots on health ignite. On full health enemies ignites them. Yeah, so we're doing that. We're doing relic, and we're doing... Also, what up, Dweepak? Hi. Let's see. It reminds me of Hunt Showdown, low-key. Yeah, it's like Destiny meets like Hunt Showdown, per se. Hey, did you get to try out the Arc Raiders playtest? Damn, that game is dope as fuck. Dude, I cannot produce enough glaze to glaze Arc Raiders enough, man. Holy crap, that playtest, every single day, I no life that playtest, man. I'm so unbelievably excited for that thing. Cannot wait for it. October. 60 Patton, what up, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Good to have you. By the way, for those of you guys who are new, I mentioned it. Sorry if I'm mentioning like too much, but there's a lot of you guys new guys in here. What up? I'm Dread, game dev. That's currently in between gigs at the moment, so I'm doing the full-time streamer thing, and I'm on every single day. This is day 150 in a row, and the train ain't stopping. The daily grind does not stop, and I've been having a whole lot of fun doing it. So it's good to have you. Congrats on 150. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, again, it's you guys. Being able to hang out with you guys is like genuinely one of the like coolest things ever, in my opinion, and I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, so we got our other sniper back. I might be able to upgrade the frostbite again. I can. Perfect reload adds freeze duration scales. Duration scales with the shots fired before reloading. Chaining perfect reloads. Further boost the Mysterium damage 1. Okay, and then 100 kills with that thing. It's good. Basilisk, I guess we can... Wait, is that... I don't really want to update that one. The bell... Finally upgrade that one. New unknown power. The final toll also stuns major enemies, okay? That's helpful. Basilisk, I guess, I mean, why not? Icy Sphere... That has been helping me out a lot. The relic I definitely want to add. Increase the thing. Oh, we're 2 away from the kills, actually. But I mean, I'd much rather it have, you know, be the a tooth found among the critical shots on full health enemies ignites them. So that sounds pretty good. The parasite we also got earlier tonight as well, which is curses nearby enemy with decay. I haven't seen that one yet. We're gonna equip that. Thinking about playing Delta again. I tried to install Delta, or I was gonna install Delta before the other day when I ended up playing Arena. I don't know why I'm forgetting like the name. It's Arena something Infinite, and right, that like Tarkov clone. Basically, it was like a mix of Delta Force and Tarkov, like big heavy influence on like Tarkov. Arena Breakout on Infinite, I think is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, it was pretty okay. But I was gonna install Delta Force, but then I saw a whole slew of like negative reviews or whatever, like saying that the game accesses like you upon installing it, the anti-cheat or whatever like that, it like installs kernel level access to your stuff, and it's like typically that doesn't bother me, but seeing a whole bunch of people complaining about it, I'm like, I'm just gonna hold off. Do you have the Echo Shotgun? Let's find out. I do. Yeah. Recommend? Patton? Peyton? The Peyton? Patton? Peyton. Yeah, I've only used it a little bit, but if you recommend, I will go in and like try to use it. Forgot about that game? Yeah. That thing is dope. Alright. You got it, dude. Oh, what have I done? Not what I wanted to do. Hailstorm, right? That's the one. Yeah, Frostbite was what we just replaced. All-Seeing Eye. Hailstorm's good. Frostbite is what we're going to replace with Echo. Ah, cool. Once upgraded. Well, the only way to do that is to, like, you know, do the thing. So, let's do the thing. Go back in. So, dash applies Fire Elemental to the weapon. And we just gotta get 150 kills with it currently unlocked, so let's just do that. Nice. And we have 93,000 Witchfire. So that's a good for 2 upgrades. I'm gonna put everything back into Faith. Once upgraded, when you slide, the weapon loads explosive ammo. Oh, does it really? That's okay, so that's 100% like just slide shot from Destiny. Slide shoot? Yeah. Yep. Slide shot. Absolutely. We're close enough to like another upgrade, so we should be getting Faith up pretty quick. I think I'm gonna play the shit out of this game, dude. Like, usually I play it for like a day or two and then I get like frustrated or I get like tired of it. I think I'm gonna play it like a whole lot more. This is really dope, man. Also hit the incense again. Looks yours heals slower, but reduce damage by 50% while doing that. Absorbing manifestations increases maximum health. Let's try that out. Yep. I play Witchfire like I play D2 PvP, slide, shoot, jump, turn off, turn, fire, dude. Man knows like my gameplay. I haven't done PvP in Destiny in forever though, I will admit. But the slide shot shotguns in that game are like perfect for like, I mean, it's almost like it's meant for PvP. We did Scarlet Coast. I kind of want to do that again. At the same time, what's the other one? Island of the Damned? Or which mountain? Iron Gate. Yeah, let's do Iron Gate. Witchfire gains 200%. I used to be decent at D2 PvP, now I'm shit. Well, it's like you haven't played it in forever, and then like your like threshold went down a bit, right? It's the same thing for like me. But also, yeah, people that just straight up no life the game, right, and have not stopped since you stopped, and have been playing and gotten like better and better and more like cracked out. Right, dude. How about you? Okay. This is not doing as much damage as I thought it was going to, even with the crits. Yeesh. Hi. Takes him out quick though. I feel like this is just gonna burn through ammo though, and that's the only problem. Hey, at least they fixed this, like the performance in this area though. I remember like every time that I would come in this area, like just the frames would absolutely just start suffering. This would be Divine Intervention by 20%. I forgot to look to see if I could apply any more like anal beads on there. Best looking room in the entire like game, hands down. Just saying. My son is a D2 PvE goat. Solo flawless is dungeons. Hundreds of raid clears. He's a little beast. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like raiding, and I don't know if I've done hundreds, but I've done well over like 100 raids. Like for a while there, we were doing like a raid almost every, like me and my crew were doing like a raid every single day. So absorbing the manifestation of this thing gets us, partially reloads the weapon, gets it, wow. The manifestation of this thing absorbing it gets us extra health thing. Seemingly. Wow, that's gotta be kinda like crazy. Pretty? You are. Okay. Deal with it. Ouch! "15-year-old carries me in PvE. He even streams too? Oh, cool, dude. You sound like a really awesome padre." That's the thing, is like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have kids, right? Like, I can barely like afford to like take care of myself, so I'm not gonna bring like a kiddo into like the world when I can barely support myself. But like, that's gotta be one of the coolest things. It's like being a dad and then making a whole other person, right? Bringing somebody else into existence who then becomes like your best friend, and then you game with them, then they become like your like gaming co-op partner. That's so unbelievably like badass, dude. Good for you. Get up there. Oh my god, the abuse! Okay, alright. My playstyle is like broken, like my entire like brain right now. I don't want to use that. Where's my stamina going? Jesus Christ, owie. Maybe for like leveling up weapons. I mean, I was gonna say maybe just like go on Scarlet Coast or something like that to level up the weapons, but there's more people here. More like the witch's defenses are everything up by 200, I think. I'm gonna wait on him. Thank you. You gave me a healing elixir. Hey, thanks for that. What? Your kid sounds dope as fuck. True. No rush, but my kids are my world. I have many great memories gaming with my boy. Good. And many more to come, hopefully, dude. It's super badass. He's 15. He's in that, like, prime, like, just, like, ups, like, that full... He's getting into the swing of, like, the, like, gaming thing. Dude. Seriously, man. Good for you. No rush. Absolutely, like, no rush on, like, my part. I have delusions of grandeur when it comes to, like, starting a family or what have you, so it's probably never gonna happen. But because of that, and it's mainly because, like, I want to be somewhat well off before... you know, I bring a kiddo or like have even just like a relationship because I don't want to make somebody else's life miserable. I don't want to like drag somebody else's, you know, life down just because they want to be with my dumbass. Weakened enemies. Enemies have less health. Death will only consume half of the Witchfire. Nah. Oop. Cosmic. That's me and my mom when we play Diablo. I always carry her. I always carry through her. Wow. I always carry her through shit and end up building for her character. Dude, I do the same thing. So I mean, not to like name drop him. Like my dad works at Blizzard. my dad works at Blizzard on Diablo. Yeah, so when he first got the job around like 2 years ago and whatever, like we just got super heavy into like Diablo, like when it came out, and every season, like not this past season, but I think even like the season before, like every season we would just be like super hyped to then like create builds, and she would like come up like be like, hey dude, like I'm doing this, I'm doing like a necromancer build this time, and I'm like, I'm doing a spiritborn this time. She's like, cool, I'm gonna watch you do that, I'm gonna watch you do that. Really cool, man. Really dope. It's the modern world. We have 3 streamers at home. My and me and my boy. Oh, you stream too, Peyton. And my daughter streams her art creation. Dude, that's super badass, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna follow you back here. Hold on. I got you. I'm finna check you out. Oop. Oop. Got him. Okay. Nice. You're hurting a little bit. Ouch. I love the sniper, dude. Big fan. Those would be demonic ammo bead. Expeditions begin with 2 full mags of demonic ammo. Jeez, that's nice. Oh, thanks, Heaps. Absolutely, man. You got it. Sure. I need to get back into streaming again. I mean, it's been really fun for me, and like the amount of like people that I've been able to like meet, like really cool people that I've been able to meet. just through doing this for the short amount of time that I have, it has been incredible. So, you know, I mean, and again, going into it with like the right expectation and just doing it because you want to hang out with cool folks and, you know, what have you, rather than just like trying to get famous or like get like crazy tons of money and stuff. Like that is something to like, you know, every day it's kind of like, you know, doing a lottery spin or, you know, whatever, like a slot spin, right? Who knows? Someone can notice you, when like bigger than you can like notice you and then change your entire like world. But if you know, so, but like that's like a passive effect, right? On Wheels, what up? I just wanted to tell everyone I'm home safe. Hey, thanks for the update. I'm glad that your night went well. Are you just kind of gonna kick back and knock out soon, or what's the rest of the plan? Dude, Hot Wheels did a comedy show. Like, she actually was like a part of the comedy show. Arrived to the cleansing rituals complete. Holy ass. Owie, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, they're gone. I don't know what you're complaining about. Ain't nothing, man. This guy's ain't nothing. Unless I like go in like, you know, there, in which case then I'm gonna actually just get bodied. Yep, I'm going to bed now. Good night. Good night. We'll have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for yeah, glad you had a good night. Cool, dude. Yeah, it's just for fun thing to hang out with people, but lately nobody ever joins. My shit has been so dead, that's why I got put on the back burner for now. I understand that completely, man. Believe me. I mean, I was yapping to myself for months. Like, I don't even know how many people are like are in here because I don't have the analytics up as usual. But like, it's just kind of like you just do your thing, right? And then people like just pop in, and then, you know, if they dig your vibe, then suddenly, you know, they start showing up a whole lot more. And but for me, it's like the numbers and everything for the most part, the numbers like don't really matter. I stress on them sometimes whenever like I do take a look at the analytics and I see things like going downwards, in which case it's usually when I'm playing a game that isn't very relevant. I stress out a little bit on that. But that's also like a lesson in itself, to where it's like I'm a variety streamer. I don't just play one game. I play a bunch of games like all the time. So I'm always like legit. I think it's just one of those things where it piques people's curiosity whenever you're playing new stuff. It's like, oh yeah, Dread's probably playing, like, it's a new game came out, Dread's probably playing it, right? And then you get that into like people's heads, then it's suddenly, yeah, people want to come back, and they not only do they vibe with you, but then, you know, you can also show off like new game slash gameplay and what have you, right? I'm no expert at this thing, I'm still very new, but it is really cool to just go like from talking to yourself, basically, right? You put in the time yapping to yourself to, you know, having all these you really cool ass people in here, dude. Death for you. Oh, sorry, hold up. I completely sorry, dude. Baden. I stream purely for enjoyment. I'll never make money from it. Only just recently made affiliate after trying for months. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That is super cool. Yeah, I mean, I remember how, like, just much of a milestone it was to hit affiliate. Like, that was big for me. Because what? You needed 50 followers, which, I had. I had 50 followers. Like, I had gotten 50. But, like, my biggest thing was getting the 3 average people in there every single, like, day. Getting the 3 viewer average thing was, like, crazy difficult. And now I think I'm up to 18 or 19. 18 or 19, I think. Usually, right? Or like the average. So how that's a thing, especially with me, the way that I look and the way that I sound, like whatever. Like genuinely, like not to put myself down, but like that is just an actual straight up like wonder. Right, but it's I do this every single day, and I get to hang out with you guys, and that's, you know, everything else after that. Like the money thing would be great to be able to make like a livable wage, right? I say that all the time, but again, the thing that I care about the most right now is just being able to like hang out. Like I was having a pretty shitty day today, but as soon as I go live and I get to, you know, yap with you know, you guys and stuff, like legit, like that makes it so much better. Bloodthirst Incense. Headshots may restore health. Weapons with smaller magazines have higher healing chances. Dude, what? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Oh, these are Bloodthirst Incense. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to, like, farm the crap out of all those, like, materials and stuff. Yeah, I think the average view is right. The average view thing to hit affiliate was like the biggest. Like I think I was like around like 100 or something like that. I was closing. I think I had like 120 or 130 followers before I hit my 3 person average, reviewer average. I think I had over 100 followers before that happened. I was streaming without a camera, so I really had to be more energetic than I wanted to. Yep. Yeah, the viewership average, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit partner, though, to be totally honest with you, because I would need to have 75 people in my stream every single day, like 30 days in a row, and I just don't see that happening for years and years and years and years. So, and that's fine. I'm not worried about becoming a partner. Like if it happens, awesome, cool, dope. But it's not anything that I'm like fixated on because it's just too unrealistic. Oops. Baden, that's so hard. I had a streamer raid me, and then after that I had several good streams, and that got me there. Do you make videos too? Do I make videos as well? I used to. Do the video thing. I'm thinking about doing videos again at some point. Like I did a lot of videos before getting into the game industry, or like, well, I'd say I stopped around 2017, and the videos that I used to do were like a big, like much different. Like I would just find glitches or cool things in like video games and make content on it, and that's how I got my, like, I got literally discovered because of the YouTube content that I made, and that's how I got like my job, my like in the game industry. Which is super badass. But as of late, I've just kind of been doing the streaming thing only, and yeah, some of the mods have been incredible, and I've been making like YouTube shorts and stuff. But like thinking about it, potentially getting back after it. I have an idea for a series that I want to do, which would be kind of fun. I mean, I was at a point where streaming paid for games and somebody to do TikToks/social media for me. and I was really happy with that because I got to hang out with some awesome people. Yeah, I mean it's insane. Like, I mean, I'm kind of in that position right now. Like, it's not anything to be able to like survive off of, but like I'm not gonna say like it's, you know, the I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, man. I'm very fortunate with like the trajectory of this channel and how it's been, and I still question how that's even like a thing, but I'm just gonna keep doing, you know, what it is that I do. And didn't have to do the stuff that I find tedious. Yeah, exactly. Peyton. Yeah, I've been told YouTube is very important to build an audience. I do every single one of these streams, even like this one right now, is going on YouTube. So I have like 323 videos technically or whatever on the Dreadful VODs / Dreadful Sapien YouTube channel, which is basically just raw, unedited stream VODs, just to archive it, to be like, you know, because Twitch deletes your stuff after a certain amount of time now. And I'm like, I don't want to be doing this thing and then like, because who knows, man, later on in life, like if something tragically happens to me and I like die or something like that, then it's like there's 1,000 plus maybe 2,000 like hours of my dumbass playing video games here to, you know, remember me by. Yeah, it's like, ah, yes, I'm just gonna hang out with Dread tonight. He might not be here anymore, but I can still hang out with him. So it's a weird way of thinking, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta do what you gotta do. For real? That's dope. Oh, what, the game industry thing? I have to admit, dude, it was a pretty, like, I'm not big on religion or fate or anything, but that was some serious like divine intervention. How like that happened, that literal 10-year like chapter happened in my life. I was in a goddamn grocery store that I ran into somebody who recognized my like my stuff. It's crazy, dude. He's like, send me your resume, and then like within 2 weeks I was sitting at like Respawn before, you know, when it was still very, very, very small, before, and working on the first Titanfall. It's crazy, dude. I love it. You said it helps you land a job. Yes, it did. Oh, Ben. I have awesome video ideas. I just can't stand video / editing production. I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but I do it. What software did you use for editing? I use for the majority, or for like a large portion of, you know, it was from like 2007 till like 2017. I used Sony Vegas, and then I stopped using Sony Vegas and moved over to Adobe Premiere Pro, and I love that. So like both of them are still like viable options for me. I just hate Adobe tremendously because of their really, really awful, seriously terrible subscription services. Like, if they gave me an option to be able to buy like Premiere Pro or Photoshop or whatever like that for like $1,000 or even like $2,000, just a straight out flat one that continues to get updated and whatever, I'd do it. Their subscription model is cancer, and you can't change my mind about that. That's crazy. I'm using Resolve at the moment. It's so good. DaVinci Resolve. I've never used DaVinci, but I've heard a lot of good things, and it's free too, right? Or try Resolve. It's excellent. I'll give it a go. Yeah. I don't know what I did. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of yapping. I'm just kind of yapping right now, dude. It's 3:45 in the morning. It's 3:45 in the morning, dude. What up? Child's Play. Dealt with. And where the other bells be. Those fall silent without raising the alarm. Hell yeah. And Calamity. Destroy the Calamity with the fight. Okay, where's that at? Easy. Under portal? Yeah, that's it. Juju, I literally paid for an Adobe app on my phone years ago, and they pulled it to make it a subscription. Didn't even give me my money back. Yeah, Adobe's awful. Adobe's horrendously awful with their consumer non-consumer friendly like tactics and stuff. Absolutely, like they got in trouble for it. Like their reputation is very rightfully in like under the ground right now, and I'm very happy about that. But it's not going to do anything. I think they're people were like, or there's corporations that threatening to sue them or something. Never gave me my Adobe money back after that one, or never gave Adobe my money after that one. I don't blame you. If I find a receipt, I'll challenge it. I don't know if that'll like fly, but because I'm sure. I mean, you should probably like research it before then. I can't imagine that people haven't already tried to do that. I started with Filmora, which is a toy, really, but really great for beginners. Before I moved to Resolve, I'll also check out Resolve again. Like it's just like I pay for Adobe Pro, even though I haven't really been using it. So I've just been giving Adobe money. I use Photoshop every single day to, well, just about to create the thumbnails for the occasional thumbnail or whatever like that for my YouTube thing, but that's about it. Resolve is better than Adobe for color correction, no BS. Well, I mean, it's like, sure, when you're dealing with like film. Really? For real? Resolve is better for color correction than Premiere Pro? That seems a little bit like of a stretch. Not like I'm like disbelieving you. Wait, if you must know, or I must know if my men are alive. What does that mean? Requires one signalacum. What is that? It seems like I've seen like the color correction. Like I've dove deep into the color correction stuff whenever I was like filming, like not gaming stuff, but like outside of gaming stuff. It seems like really. But I've never seen DaVinci Resolve's color correction like setup. 15,000 Witchfire, let's go. They're gonna give me this simulacrum thing. Meteor Rising. Ring. Slides are longer and create a damaging fire trail that burns enemies. That's cool, dude. I might have to like toggle it because I never really slide because I have crouch or whatever on control, but I might keybind it or something like that. I'll give them the trouble. It's worth it. Yeah, I mean, all I gotta say is best of luck to you. That is a David versus like Goliath fight, but like if you manage to like get your money back or just whatever, dude, that's a hell of an accomplishment. Oh, hey, this is the thing. Let's push for sure. I get to go give this to what's his nuts over here. Resolve was originally a color correction app, then evolved into an editor. Really? I think I remember that, dude. You're like unlocking all these like memories for me right now. A band. I actually didn't hate Resolve because what? DaVinci Resolve's free too, right? What up, friend? As I thought, but you have my thanks, stranger. Got a second. We got a third Mysterium incantation. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever like spent this much time just like walking around this area and like not fighting and just kind of like yapping back and forth. Really cool. I mean, just kind of like being able to hang out. I'm so used to playing extraction shooters, which is this is technically an extraction shooter. I'm so used to playing extraction shooters where you just go in and then you're like timed, right? You enjoy the environment or whatever too much, because you're always constantly either going to be like killed by another player, or like you're going to get like lost in raid if you don't extract in a certain amount of time. So being in here like on our own is really cool. This isn't single player, or sorry, this isn't multiplayer though, right? You don't have like other people in here with you. Free version and studio version are one payment and owned permanently, not subscription. I'm gonna have to look into it, dude. You're buttering that thing out. I love the fact that you can just pay for it once. Like, I'd say I would pirate it, not Resolve, but Premiere Pro. But I'm not gonna say that because like, yeah. Not to say that I didn't used to pirate things, but the world will never know. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Here goes. Bada bing, close the gate. It usually wasn't like too bad, I don't think. Oop. Really? That was it? I guess there's a whole lot more. Person retreat for now. Pay the toll. This is to show the coin. This nerd. Or that was like all like new and stuff. I'm no pro, but the free version does everything I need. There you go. Very user friendly too. Alright. Good to go. I need to start like making videos again. Like I need to find out things to like start doing with that. Because there's no real point in like not doing that. Especially, I have a lot of experience in editing and making stuff, so. Enemies without. Enemies vulnerable to. Oh, come on, dude. Where? Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. I'm stuck in the cracks. Where is my stamina? Come on, dude. Oh, I'm like getting real beat up right now. Ooh, gracious, threading the needle on that one. Hard bone. Gracious. I might need to, like... I just... Load up. See, the thing is that if any of you guys end up, like, playing this game, and you haven't, like, you don't know already, which you should, so you don't have to pay the toll troll, right? You don't have to do that. You can just, unless they fixed it, you just go over here and... Oop. just walk out. You think that you're trapped, but you're not. But I'll give you the coin anyway. Here you go, man. Really figuring that out. It was just like, wow, why would I ever like stay in here? Oop. Dangerous area, maybe? Big danger. I might like try to get out though. Snapshot. I gotta bounce out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rekindle. The killing a burning enemy partially recharges fire spells. But he's not dead, he's just passed out from too much booze. He'll use the coins for tomorrow's bender. True. Yeah. Mans was looking pretty comfortable. Or enemies killed when burning collapse into fire orbs that explode when other enemies get near. Rekindle. Killing burning enemies partially recharges fire spells. Ah. Stamina's hurting so bad. Whoa, that's different. Back here, it was like, I think this used to be like a spawn point. Was ist das? What braid of the seductress? Braid of a seductress radiates an aura that frenzies any minor enemy who wounds the owner. Wow, my god, my ability to read right now, Christ. Radiates an aura that freezes any minor enemy who wounds the owner of the relic with a melee attack. A husband ran away after being caught in a flagrant I don't know, with a beautiful girl. The agitated wife wanted to slap her, but froze motionless in the attempt. When the husband returned, the wife's throat had been slit, and all that was left of the girl was the braid she had cut off. Ah, interesting. Cool. There's a secret cave there. You've been in there? No, under the bridge. That's it? Yeah, this one? Hey, look at that. We found it. Yeah, this thing used to be a spawn point back in, you know, whatever, right? None of this stuff was here before. But I remember burning steak was there before. Was a burning steak here before? Yeah, I haven't played this in like a hot minute. Come on. Cool. Alright, nice. Yeah, that thing saves my ass like a ton, man. I'm a big fan of the bell, like, stunning, but like, it's really hard to argue how, like, effective just whenever somebody comes in there and they start freezing. I think there used to be. I don't know. I wonder if like that's still kind of used as like a spawn point. Stuff over here. And there's like the honcho, a third familiar. Yeah, speaking of, hold up. Ready to unveil the power. Nice. And this thing, enemies killed, we gotta kill 48 more enemies on that. We haven't really been using too much of this. Collateral? Did I just kill both of them with a single shot? Hey, hi. Nothing? Okay, alright, well, settle down now. Gracious. Oh, it's hitching, that's why. God damn. Yeah, the game was stuttering for half a second. It's still stuttering. I'm out. It's not all that helpful. Burning stake is probably the best one. Enemies burn constantly when you proc it. What is it, a relic? It's probably, yeah, it's gotta be a relic. That's what we just picked up. Piercing bullets, phantom bullets. Mist bullets have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine, but the piercing one's also helpful too. But we're not really running against like enemies that are using shields too much, and even if we do, just run up to them and then use the freezing ball, the gigantic frozen testicle doom. I was using Burning Stake, Echo, Shoddy, and Striga. Explosions burning everywhere. I'm gonna have to remember that, dude. Hell yeah. Echo, Striga, and Burning Stake. Okay. Ouch. 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 Get back here. Coward. That's it for that. Holy crap. What is that? I just bugged out. Alright, I might have to like go extract, find extraction. She's at the end of the bridge. Did I refill my ammo too? No, I didn't. Power drain, damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Then Witchfire clusters. Elites can drop the biggest Witchfire crystals. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know what that is? You know what that is? That's the killing. So that's the thing where it's not a bug. It's the proximity thing. That's what that is. Destroy Calamity or kill 12 assassins. I think the assassins were kind of rough to deal with, right? Train them. I don't quite know what happened right there. Owie. They're for the boons, right? I think so. I gotta go back in there and get my stuff. Nothing was researched? What do you mean? Holy ass, dude. 4 in the morning. Hold up, I need to see what that, like, headshot thing is. Bloodthirst mix. We need one more of these things. That would have been great. Headshots may restore health. Pretty good. As much as I like this thing, I'm probably going to... That one reduces your max HP by like 20 or so. Also, the assassins move in slow-mo. Demonic weapon... Was anything actually, like... Close range... I think I'm probably just gonna... Calvis, you said that, that you're working with the duelist right now, right? I'm gonna look at doing that. And then close range... The psychopomp. Huh. I just had that calamity happen to me. I was gonna make my way to the end of the bridge and just extract out anyway, but it's fine. Psychopomp. Anyhow, why not? Let's go. 370 money. Trying to climb. Echo. Unveil the Mysterium. Pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn. Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Okay. Got that out. Duelist is neat. Yeah, cool. Right, that's being actively researched then. Serta, we got that. I'm not really wearing that right now, but might as well. Upgrade it. Anything else? Yeah, I don't have the burning stake one yet, which is fine. Red Seductress radiates an aura, freezes any minor enemy who wounds the owner with a melee attack. Freezes them. That's pretty good, but that also requires you getting like hit in order to do that. Whereas here, the critical shots ignite enemies who are like at full health. Try it out. Then the meteor ring for the slide. You have a longer slide and create a fire trail behind you. It's cool. Expeditions begin with 2 full mags of demonic ammo. Sure. And then that's... Yeah, I can't do anything else with that. Ammo reserves, good with that. Health, 30% right there. And then the demonic stuff. Pretty good. Echo upgrade is good. Yeah. Yeah. That was a Hayden suggestion, so. Ooh. Yeah, me likey. It's like Destiny's explosive shot, but 5? 5. Alright, let's go. I have the ring where you dodge through enemies and taking... oh, that's right, hold up, yeah. You just reminded me. Well, I can't research it now, but I could have swore that I'm going to do that next. Is the ring that I have right now... Oops, the ring that I have right now. What does that do? Yeah, it applies fire elemental to the weapon, which is nice because it ties into the like fire aspect of it, but that turning, that like Misty Step, that Diablo Misty Step thing was pretty cool. Blood of a Banshee. Scourge, Fatal, Grimoire, Decay, Heal. No, what was it? Was it Fetish? Significantly increases the effectiveness of healing elixirs. That could be really good. But that last stand relic that I'm rocking and rolling with right now is kind of goated. Killing enemy. Oh, it was a ring. Yeah, Shadow Mist. There it is. Cool. I don't think I can I cancel? I did the opposite of cancel. I fed it. Which is fine. Henbane is good. Henbane. Henbei? Which was that? Is that a fetish? Oh, yeah. Significantly increases the effectiveness of healing elixirs. That is super helpful, yeah. Even the fact that, like, just kind of one... Like, you need all three to fill up your health bar, basically. That it. I'm gonna go back in. I'm excited to see what this thing does with the upgrade. Explosive shot upgrade. And we gotta travel all the way to hell, like, back over there. Just cross map. I guess I can, like, just take the side route. It basically restores you to full health. Just about. It's a bit OP. Really? Okay. Hitching is very disruptive, though, I will say. That's cool, dude. That feels good. Ow. Ow, man. Full of magic for each spell that's at its fullest. Reload dash. Okay. Oop. Or damage. Stuff. I need to get more kills with this thing too. No, stop that. It's kind of funny. You just kind of dodge and weave throughout like the pillars, and they just can't keep up. Okay, all right. Oops, I didn't mean to fat finger that one. One problem with me is like I like the precision of like the bolt action like rifles and whatever like that, and I feel like doing this just makes me lazy. Lasting element, elemental status effect on enemies lasts longer. Shattered soul, unfreezed enemies are damaged for part of their maximum health. It could be, I mean, I've used this a couple times tonight. Elemental status effects on enemies last longer. I just don't know if I'm igniting them or if like it's gonna give it a shot. Why not? The thing. I'm sure you can get more damage bonus when you slide right before the shoddy. Really? Getting hurt will disrupt the challenge. Stop. Stop. There we go. Bomber and the splash damage got me. Unfortunate. That sucks, dude. Oh well. The objective right now is just to go get the stuff back. Oh, I'm waiting on you, big boy. Come on. Anytime now. I think you might have like gotten lost in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. The hedgehog, stop! What the hell is going on? It's crazy, dude. Like, I'm just like every time that I'm trying to shoot, like the game's just like ah. Where'd you go? Again, I will absolutely express my gratitude for them changing the fact that like when you kill certain enemies or whatever like that, they will drop standard ammo for you, dude. Holy crap! Like that. Anybody who's played this thing before that was changed, big difference. Well, that's what I'm hearing. It's up there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Who cares? You try that slide for the shoddy to test the damage? Sure, I could try. I legit have to like claw like my hand in order to like do it, but... Okay, alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Owie. Owie, stop. Might as well. Oh, I took damage on that. And the calamity. Dude, open the door. Might be the third level. Less than ideal given the fact that I'm kind of trapped in here. Weird. Why is it slow motion? Wait. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Why is it slow motion? Oh, is that just because when the calamity happens, it goes slow motion? I gotta kill 6 more. Rippa, what up, dude? One sec. Two more. With 3 bullets. That'll do it. Got it. Hell yeah, dude. Since someone mentioned health. Yeah, I see. Alright. Let me kill this nerd and then I'll heal myself. Weird. You wouldn't hit a guy that's reloading, would you? Jesus. The manners or lack thereof. Alright. Hydrate. Rippa said hydrate, therefore hydrate. It's the calamity type, yeah. I think you're a luck. I might down like the rest of it, dude. So I'm just like backing up and retreating the entire time. Doing a row, let's fucking go, let's go. Oh, there you go, dude. Now we get back here. Dude, what is going on with this hitching? Agony. Okay, something is going like awry. I've done my due diligence, now I can go to sleep. Alright, I appreciate you keeping me healthy and on track, Rick. That's always good to see you, dude. Single-handedly making sure that I'm hydrated when I stream. That takes up the responsibility of keeping me alive and hydrated. A good rest of your stream, Dread? Yeah, as always, players, man. Good sleeps, dude. Thank you for coming in here, hanging out. Sorry, my brain's not working right now. I are not brain good. I'm completely out of ammo. You know what, man? You get the special treatment. What settings? What is settings at? DLSS FSR on? I will let you know. Casting fire spell. I mean, I'm not really gonna do anything. I'm just gonna grab my stuff and extract out of here. Let's see. Settings should be all at like max, but let's see. Brennus, POV, graphic settings, custom. Oh, it's TAA. Isn't isn't FXAA better one? Forgetting. DLSS I don't think is an option, is it? Oh yeah, it's on. Frame generation's already on too, super resolution is already auto, so yeah, we're good on that. I just don't know why it's like. Is it TAA or is it FXAA? Tessellation, whatever the hell. I'll run with the FXAA for right now, maybe. Perhaps that'll chill it out. Yeah, it can make things blurry, but it's temporal and anti-aliasing. That's right. Nah, I don't think it has anything to like do with that. I mean, I'm not noticing any big, like, massive difference. I'm just confused as to direct dork. Get my stuff and I'm heading out. Problems? Not anymore. Okay, alright. She's aware of your mistakes, what do you mean? Letter, gemstone. Alright, can we extract out of here? Is that here still? No, god damn it. We gotta head back. Gotta head in there again. It's fine. Easy enough. Oh, it's still gonna hurt. Not that much though. Yeah, it's very, like, I don't really know what's up with that, man. It seems like whenever, like, the game is loading things in is when it's, like, doing that. I'll figure it out at some point. Probably before the next stream, but we have Static Dread tomorrow, and then this will be like a nice little like backup for other stuff. Where beeth the portal? Where is it? You just shot at me. Embarrassing. Also, about the gatekeeper, I think they updated, so you need to show the coin now instead of having multiple. What? Also about the gatekeeper, I think they updated it, so you just need to show the coin now instead of having multiple. You needed multiple before? I was not aware of that. Is there a gatekeeper around here? Is that what I'm hearing? Probably up here somewhere. Oh my god, what is happening? It's like it's actually just straight up dying? Okay, I can't even like snipe anymore. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Thank God for like a high spread shotgun. How to leave, brother? How to leave? Is it in this little area? Little shack? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was mildly confusing. The guy with the pouch between his legs, silly streamer. What? Oh, yeah. Streamer! That's me, I think. Is that what I do? My streamer? People keep calling me that, keep telling me that, but I'm just like some goofy ass nerd. Just plays video games and yaps far too much. 97,000. Ooh. Alright, let's go spend this stuff, dude. I might have to like just restart the client. But first, let me do this. But yeah, you needed to find coins previously, and one per run. That I'm like for just to kind of get past like one area. But again, like you can just bypass when the gate shuts. You can just bypass it. But I guess you like had to do that in order to get the coin. But if you can keep the coin and then like use the thing, to be a nerd, you have to know what Deus Vult means. Comes up on screen when the Arcana comes up. Do I lose points if I Google it like right now? Payton. That was 23. Goes from 21 to 23. So I want to get the faith up to like 30 so that way I can have that other fancy schmancy anal bead added to my rosary. Oop. Your enhancement's ready for Mysteria Forge. How we doing on this? Got a little bit of a ways. Anything that needs upgrading? I mean, it's God's will. God's will it. See, I'm a real nerd. I believe you. I'm jealous. One day, I can become a real nerd, maybe. I wear glasses. I just wear contacts whenever I stream and I go out and I do like things that require being social. Otherwise, bonus damage. Bonus ignition damage 5. Next one's 20. That's 20 damage now. And then the Crown of Fire. Duration, new unknown power. Igniting an enemy partially reloads the magazine. That's pretty good. All right. Helpful. And where are we at with the this thing? Okay, we need 42 more for that. And then we have 10 more to deal with that, and then the third Mysterium incantation, so pretty alright. Fire? Yeah, fire. What? A Bane? Another game with anal beads? Yeah. You want to see them? Look at my anal beads, dude. One gives me plus 10 health, another one gives me plus 20% health. The other one gives me 20% ammo reserves, and then Expedition begins with 2 full mags of demonic ammo. Pretty good. But I gotta, like, do... There's one other thing here. The damage resistance, 20% at low health. One of them, like, was really, really helpful. But, yeah. 'Tis another game with anal beads. I forgot what the other one was. That's all it said? Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. But, yeah. But, friendos, I hate to do it to you, but, I think it's 4:30 in the morning, so I think it's a solid place to wrap up. Today was kind of crazy mentally, so I'm surprised I even, like, went this long, but, we had new friendos join in. Thank you so much for hanging out and teaching me, like, the ways and what have you. If you don't mind... I do my best, like, not to ask for, like, anything too much, but I don't even know how many of you guys are in here. Let's find out. Holy ass, dude. Damn, dude. Hi. If you guys don't mind hanging out while I, like, throw you over to somebody, or if you have a suggestion, you have anybody online that's right now that we can throw people to. Or, I do owe somebody a raid. I do owe somebody, like, a raid. I'm gonna raid out to Jared tonight. Proud to see you upgrade to 4. What? Anal beads? Let's raid out to Jared Lynn. Yeah, guys. Peyton, thank you so much for yapping. Nulvis, thank you again for all the assists in hanging out and yapping as well. Super cool of you for showing me the ropes and doing the thing. But I hope that you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Again, I stream every single day, so I would love to see you pop in whenever you have, like, time and whatnot. But obviously, like, no obligation there. But yeah, my friend was streaming with 3 viewers and got raided by Grenadier Jake. Had over 1,000 people in his stream instantly. He kind of freaked out. Dude, I would freak out too. The highest that I think I've ever gotten was 280. And you could see that on the Twitch stat tracker or whatever like that. It bumps, man. It's big. Pretty cool. It was a really fun time too. But 1,000? I don't know about that. Like, 1,000 would probably, like, make me fall out of my chair. But yeah, I'd vomit. I think I'd be okay with it. On cam? Nah. But jump scare. Hi. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. I spelled that wrong. Hold up. Raid. Gerard. Oh, I said Jaren. And yeah, man, you guys make my days, dude. You guys, like, make everything so much better. So later, dude. See you next time. I'll come back. I appreciate it, Peyton. Hell yeah. We're gonna raid out, so I'm hoping that this is gonna work now. Let's say Jared. Come on, dude. Gerard. Oh my god in heaven. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Yeah, friends. Big heck and loves. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. The daily grind does not stop. We are here for today's 150 days in a row, and I'm looking to see if we can get 365 days in a row. But take it one day at a time. You guys are incredible. You guys are my people. I really appreciate you so much. So please have a good rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Loves. Bye.